can't believe Bjorn was secretly a parent yesterday.
Yeah.
The according to the questionnaire, it surprised like a whole two people.
Yeah.
Oh man, I wish we can do one of those in the future.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna put a secretly apparent one on because reasons.
Secretly a parent. Yeah.
Just this. Oh, there it is.
I fucking just looked into like Discord for the Tuesday chat, and it's like talking about how if getting laid got you experience, one of the players would secretly be level 13 at this point.
God damn.
Wow.
One of the party members must be really having fun out there.
Y-
What are we laughing about, Scott?
That's a very confusing phrasing, but all right.
I guess it's the Tuesday chat.
I am laughing at uh phrasing something awfully.
Yeah, it's in the chat for yesterday's campaign.
So like as I said, they talk about how getting laid like gets you levels up, like, experience and such, and like how one place is like secretly level 13, and someone else said that they're secretly level 9, and I was like, yeah, because I only count first interaction with each new NPC. And it's funny because yeah, reasons.
I'm gonna go put uh coffee back in its corner.
You gonna shove coffee back into this corner?
Yeah,
You
because
say
I don't have the heart to kill it. But no, I can't bring it with us because it will slowly try to eat someone in the night.
yeah. Would it though? Would it really?
Do you
Yes.
need me to recap the session again? Or no?
Yeah, sure. Fire.
Right. Sorry if it's okay. The session started with Taichi creating a bridge of tables to safely go over the place. Sasha inspected some orange mold with a short sword, explaining that the mold tried to climb her sword and advised the group to stay away from it. The group tested the mold more by throwing a giant dead rat into it. It ate the rat and grew in size. The mold ate it and grew in size. Taichi encountered two invisible jelly slime creatures. He threw a rat corpse at one, learning it dissolved once it sucked up. So Taichi shouted back, informing the party about them. Everyone went over the table bridge easily except for Nova, who found it difficult because of the wings. Sasha lost an arrow shooting. Rose assumed that the creatures could be used to clear the way to reach the gardening robots. Kane and Oz 2 fought the second cube in the storage room, the latter losing a javelin to it. Taichi got an idea, so he ran into the bathroom while shouting out since the creature seemed stationary. to not kill one, to not kill them. Uh, Rose was thankful someone else had brain cells. She then asked Cryo 8 some questions about the unknown creatures. Rose was annoyed. She didn't get a clear answer to some questions, but was relieved killing them wouldn't get the party in trouble. Taking Tai Chi's advice, she used the false ice spell on herself. Then she stood between one of the cube creatures and the other party members. Sasha was unsure of how to handle the cubes, so she decided to run up next to Rose and use the shocking grasp on her arrow sticking out of the one cube. It exploded, causing Sasha and Rose to take a large amount of acid damage. It made Sasha go unconscious. Kane and Oztu backed away from the cube in the storage room after seeing that happen. Rose used her Mysium apparatus successfully, casting a Spare the Dying to stabilize Sasha. Taichi returned with the bathroom stall door he ripped off of its hinges. He went to the cube left in the storage room and started shoving it towards the poison plant's hallway to test how it reacts to them. Rose was relieved Taichi had a similar plan on how to use the cube. Nova's thermos ran out of coffee and then drank from a tankard instead. Rose's thermos acted odd, instantly filling up and then running out right after handing it to Nova. Taichi learned the cube can be useful for sucking up and dissolving obstacles in their way, like poisonous plants. Rose dragged Sasha's body out of the acid remains of the dead cube. At that moment, her thermos filled up with coffee again for some reason. Taichi told everyone he'd clean up the whole place while they focused on doing what they came for in the first place. Kane gave up one of his three healing potions on unconscious Sasha, awakening her. Rose and Sasha began arguing about that encounter with the cube, how the encounter with the cube went. Astu tried stopping the argument by saying, "Calm down, children." He changed it to "Calm down, adults," once Rose pointed out that she was older than him. Uh, Kane didn't have the mental skills to deal with this, so he slowly backed away to go hang out with Taichi. Sasha brought up an idea to Taichi about taking the cube to the flesh-eating orange mold to see what happens. The party without Taichi going to investigate the last door covered in plants. Following the group again, Kane yelled about it still being itchy, about being itchy still. They returned to the workshop area. Kane started searching for tools, finding some in need of repairs. He explained it's better to have more available instead of always bugging Rose for the Omni tool, which she agreed with. He got frustrated after Rose said magic couldn't fix them, so Kane sat down to do it himself. As two spoke up, saying the pair bickered similar to a couple. Both said gross at the same time, and the two started arguing about agreeing simultaneously. As to asked what Nova identified as, getting answered with Deme Boy. He learned that means a person who goes by they, he, and it. As to learned he and they were in the same boat of having no clue why they were chosen to be frozen. Nova being a super rare winged tiefling that only make up 5% of the entire tiefling population was brought up as a possibility. Astu asked them for advice about hanging out with smart people because Nova is used to it as a university student. They said when everyone's drunk, it's easier to fit in. Taichi having alcohol is brought up, while Nova reveals that they have some too. Rose talked about how her co-workers in the past went out for drinks. She always turned down the invitation, seeing it as a waste of time. Astu felt bad for Rose, saying that's sad. He thinks on a rest day everyone could kick back and drink some alcohol. Rose revealed her version of relaxation is going off somewhere solo, lying in bed for 3 weeks, and being pampered and spoon-fed by robots. Kane was surprised that Rose knew what vacation was. She explained that working hard for no reason is dumb, only morons would do that. Following Rose's orders, Astu carried over a shelf to use as a bridge to safely walk over the poisonous plants next to the final door. Nova tried helping by pointing out how to carry the shelf. Rose was annoyed being in a leadership position. Astu tells her not to worry, no need to be perfect. She pointed out everyone dies if they aren't perfect. Cryo 8 even spoke up to agree with that comment. Astu rebutted by saying all actions have consequences, and what matters is how you react and move forward. She doesn't think that saying matters if a consequence is your life ending. Kang yells out that was a saying good 50,000 years ago. However, now monsters all around them in a completely changed world. Rose and Astu's talk devolved into talking about walls and acid walls and crashing into them. Taichi finished lawn mowing everywhere else and returned to the group and parked his cube outside the workshop room. On top of the shelf, Rose opened the automatic door by waving her hands. She learned it was full of unknown plants. It contained many vines, vaguely mushroom things, a flower that shut itself once it contacted light, planting pots, and masts. The place is obviously a plant nursery of some kind with rows of gardening robots stationed at the far end. Uh, Rose saw Rose saw on the wall, one wall, a notable glowing and pulsating mushroom. Sasha couldn't recognize any of the plants, only that all of them seemed colorfully alike because no natural predators were nearby to fend off. The room was actually tall enough for Nova to fly over all the obstacles. Asking Cryo 8, it was clarified that they only needed the rerun program to take into the server room, not an actual gardening robot. Rose asked Nova to take her data pad and plug it into a gardening robot to download the code needed to rewrite. Nova agrees as a minor illusion is cast on them. Rose then shows them how to use the data pad. They are then handed it and fly towards the robots over plant life with guidance cast on them. Rose and Ostu on the shelf saw a sentinel vine fail to grab a clueless Nova. Rose warns to stay away from the vines as Ostu yells out in disbelief the sentient plants are real, not a fairy tale. He received an elbow in the gut from Rose to stop talking. Nova gets really close to the gardening robot, then they fail a constitution save and fall down to the ground to sleep. Rose got annoyed because they had her data pad. She noticed Nova had fallen asleep after moving near the glowing mushroom on the wall. Taichi decided to pick up some red mold using his door. It quickly spread over the door, so he flung it onto some green mold. This caused all the green, itchy mold to become red, flesh eating mold in most of the workshop room. Unfortunately, the shelf Rose and Ostu were standing on got surrounded by it and it was about to be covered. The two jumped into the plant room to avoid the red mold and save Nova. Instantly, Rose got grabbed and restrained by some vines. Sasha noticed the red mold stopped spreading outside the door to the plant room. She shouted to let the duo know they were safe from it at least. Rose yelled thanks to Sasha while being torn out of the vines by Ostu. Kane called out to be careful. He thinks something stronger must be in the room with him since it stopped spreading. Being weightless, Rose moved along the middle by hopping on top of tall containers. Ostu walked beside the containers following her. Taichi deduced the red mold needed food to spread. He left to go get a replacement door and the cube to perhaps fix the problem. Rose and Ostu noticed a small mushroom thing mixed with slime. It was slowly chasing Ostu, so he walked away from it. King contemplated shooting the red mold with fire, but decided to wait for Taichi instead. Sasha continued staring at the red mold in confusion. Rose deduced a mushroom spore caused Nova to sleep, and got sad her Omnitoll was currently with them. So she climbed down to the side they were sleeping on. Rose's Mizium apparatus malfunctioned, causing the sapping sting spell to be cast on herself. It resulted in her taking necrotic damage or falling prone on the ground. Astu noticed now two slime mushrooms were stalking him, blocking both directions. Sasha ran away from the red mold. Taichi returned with the new door and the cube. He grabbed a mug and filled it with orange slime, throwing it inside the creature, which then grew. Kane tried asking Cryo 8 to make the gardening robots help, but found out that wouldn't work. Instead, he used a firebolt on the red mole, causing it to shrink. Rose was delighted nobody saw her fall, then ran over to Nova, dodging vines and safely pulled them away from the plants. Ozzy felt something crawling on him, but found nothing. He tried climbing a table that broke under his weight. Rose tells him to avoid breaking all the equipment, so he squeezed between the containers that end up on the side with the other two. He informed Rose about the crawling feeling earlier. She asked about the thing following us too. He said it was only one. After he slapped Nova awake, they wake up with a huge headache, blaming mushrooms. Rose thinks it's because they haven't had coffee. Us too told Nova about the flesh-eating mold blocking the only entrance to the room. It'll be a problem for future them, Rose said. Sasha continued running, exiting the workshop room. Nova drinks some coffee from the thermos while failing Constitution save. They advised Rose to start downloading that code from the gardening robots next to them. Nova then acted as a guard, preparing a spell if anything approached the group. Taichi pushed the cube he named Coffee now after over to the red mold. The cube starts growing from sucking up the red mold. It shivered and then started reproducing. Many red-colored cubes appeared, replacing all the red mold in the area. King gets upset at the new problem after figuring out fire made the red mold shrink. So he shoots a firebolt at one of the red cubes now. Rose picked up her data pad while failing a constitution save. She then approached a gardening robot and began downloading the code. Asti points out that the Nova is now colored green on some parts of their body. He approached the wall that's on the other side in front of the door in its place. That's on the other side and is the front door to this place. Asti stated he could try making a new opening because their only entrance now has flesh-eating mold in the way. Sasha runs toward the wall she saw Astu ram into earlier. Thinks breaking it down can help the others escape the plant room. Uh, Taichi started moving coffee away from the red cubes. King tries to start a chain reaction of exploding all the red cubes by killing one. He causes light damage in the same one he shot before. Rose successfully downloaded a copy of the code from the gardening robots. She announced they could leave now. Rose sees Ostu sizing up the wall and tells him unless he can punch through solid steel, there's no way he can be destroyed. She plans to try exiting through the door still, and Nova agrees that's the best option. Rose fails to cast resistance on Nova, instead it was a minor illusion. As Steve decides to try breaking the wall away with his crowbar, it only bounces back, leaving a tiny chip in the wall. Since that failed, Asti follows the others to the exit through the door now. Sasha yells back to Taichi, saying she's gonna find a way to break a wall. Asti, hearing that, tells the other two. Rose frustratingly shouts out, Sasha, you can't break the fucking wall. Sasha rolls her eyes, muttering she doesn't plan to physically. Nova pretended that Rose cast resistance, knowing it was actually an illusion spell because of their expertise. Nova then bridle carried Rose and flew over plants at half speed closer to the door. Tachi spoke with Coffee as he continued to push it safely away, telling it he wished he had brought his pipe, but didn't think tobacco would keep in the cryo freeze and the cryo freezing. Kane continued to damage the same red cube, but it's still standing. Rose holds action to shoot Eldritch Blast if anything try to reach the tube. Astu shoots the plant life with poison spray, but it does nothing. So he just follows the flying pair towards the door. Sasha asked Cryo 8 for some assistance to break the wall, but was denied everything she asked for. She tried wording it in a way to get cooperation. However, Cryo 8 responded that the group's loss is within acceptable parameters. Being, slight, being slightly disjointed, Sasha continued walking to the wall anyway. Everyone heard the Cryo 8 side of that conversation, just not what Sasha said. Rose wasn't surprised by the revelation as she shot a vine that tried grabbing the duo out of the air and killed it. Taichi moved it safely away from the forest to avoid blowing up. He then fed Coffee some bourbon, causing him a hazy color. Kaden is upset his attacks haven't destroyed one red cube yet, as he continues trying to. Rose is enjoying the nice, comfy ride in Nova's arms while holding an Eldritch Blast in her hand. Following them, Astu gets grabbed by a vine and held up in the air. Sasha decided the bloody marked reached the bloody marked wall, asking Cryo A for weapons, which she again was denied. It did tell her the wall was made out of concrete and metal, and it got super specific about what it's made out of. Sasha asked Cryo 8 if a hole could be put in it, getting no response, so she angrily shouted its name. Nova makes it to the automatic doors opening, seeing red cubes blocking them. Rose begs them to not drop her even after reaching the door, which Nova agrees to. Chi tries walking over the plug key, but gets held up by a disobedient coffee. Kane gives up on hurting the red cube and he begins searching for any explosives nearby to help instead. Unfortunately, Kane only finds mugs, keeping one with the world's greatest lab assistant written on it, with the last word scratched off except for the ass part. He then said this place sucks. Kane also found a book titled Dumbass Guide to Dating, which he took. Rose noticed the vines holding us up and helped him getting him free. He fell and gave her a thumbs up, and then Asti stood on his feet, and the red cubes, and sees the red cubes and hid behind the container to avoid any splash damage. Out of desperation, Sasha used a shocking grasp on the wall and it did nothing. She goes looking for a pole to maybe amplify it better. Nova relaxes by having some coffee a safe distance away from the red cubes. Taichi leaves coffee alone since it's rooted itself into the ground and goes to help deal with the red cubes. Kane asks Cryo 8 to send some N8s with long range weapons to assist them. It approved the request, telling him it'd take 10 minutes for 3 of them to reach the area. He throws his hands in the air, mad, muttering about their arrival time. Cryo 8 answered the N8's jobs are to keep the livestock from escaping confinement, and redirecting more than 3 will be a very bad for the test subjects. The 10 minutes that are needed are to send the first N8s back to the livestock. While, while the 3 with long-range weapons safely leave their post. Searching again, King finds the new book that makes his face blush. He then puts it back. Nova, flying, could see Kane's reaction as he returned the book to the drawer. Rose begins checking over her and Nova's bodies to see if anything is wrong with them. After Asu's crawling comments earlier, she found nothing wrong with either of them. Taichi threw an axe toward the red cube that Kane had stopped attacking. That's caused it to blow up, finally. Though not starting a chain reaction, Kane looked over to Taichi saying he fucking gave up. However, he still shot a firebolt to hit one that took splash damage. It took 3 explosions to finally set off a chain reaction that killed all the red cubes. Coffee was the last cube now, and Rose successfully cast control water to clear a path over the acid for the 3 in the plat room to sleep safely. Ozzy checked his body and nothing was wrong. Kane and Taichi see the 3 exiting the plant room. All of them have mushroom growths on top of their heads pulsating. None of them believe it's there, even after being told about them. Nova walked over to the drawer Kane put that book into. That's when Sasha returned to the workshop room. Taichi used the Omni tool to take a picture of the 3 mushroom heads together. The mushrooms appear in the picture. Taichi shows it to the 3, but they still don't see it. Rose believes the others were huffing acid. Nova runs back to check the drawer, finding a book. Kane asks to see the Omnitool arguing with Rose now. Taichi thinks the mushrooms have some sort of mind control properties. Rose asked about the book Nova has. Kane badly fails to grab the Omnitool from Rose's hand. He chases after her for it now. Nova holds the book up, showing the title 101 Ways to Please a Lady. Embarrassed, Kane stops running and casts a firebolt. It hits, causing the book to start burning. Rose casts control flames to salvage the book. Kane reaches a breaking point, asking for the Omni tool, so shoots a firebolt. It destroys the mushroom on top of Rose's head. She is about to argue with him, but stops, noticing the mushrooms on Ostu's head. Nova picks up a slightly burned book and puts it in their bag. Rose tries shooting at Ostu to get the mushroom off, but misses. Ostu, clueless, decides to start ducking. Rose's second Eldritch Blast hits, but doesn't destroy the mushroom. He stops moving once Kane asks him to. Kane proceeds to swing a hand axe at Ostu for the mushroom and missing. So Ostu puts him in a chokehold. Taichi reiterates there is a mushroom on top of their heads. Confused, Astu backs away from everyone holding a crazy cane, he believes. Not noticing Sasha is behind them, Kane casts a snare spell on Astu while in the chokehold. Unfortunately, it fails to work. Astu then tries knocking out Kane, which with punches that end up missing. Taichi walks over to Nova, who's drinking coffee. He tells them to stand still. It won't hurt at all. That sets off their instincts to start running away. Nova was grappled by Taichi, stomping them in their tracks. Rose asks Taichi to hold tight as she slices the mushroom off Nova's head with her claws. Nova now sees a mushroom growing out of Astu's head. They get disappointed their mushroom was instantly wilted away, so it can't be eaten. Rose was curious why Nova pocketed the book, being answered that they enjoy collecting things. Meanwhile, Kane, still being choked out and ignored, Astu is concerned Kane will hurt people and continues to fail, knocking him out. Taichi motions for Sasha behind them to deal with it. Kane tries to use an immovable rod to push Astu away but fails. He said in any other scenario he'd enjoy this, but please let go. Astu decides to pin Kane to the ground now under himself. Rose finally decides to help shoot the mushroom successfully off his head. Astu asked the pinned Kane underneath if he was normal now. The grapple ends after getting confirmation with a muffle. He asks Kane why he went crazy for a moment, having no idea the mushrooms are real because the remains withered away. Taichi asks Rose to look at the mushroom head picture. She starts laughing at it now. Being entertained by the wrestling, she edits the photo to remove the mushrooms. Kane gets pissed because he wanted to show the mushrooms were real. Astu tells him no need to worry, sometimes people's emotions get high. Kane gets upset at that. He said, let's see who makes your spiked armor then, and walked away. Passing Rose, he commented she wasn't any help throwing up his arms. She made an excuse the entire time of rewriting the code downloaded inside the datapad. Asked the others what happened. Rose told him that it must have been the fumes. She tells everyone about taking a small coffee break first. She would proceed to work on rewriting the code after. Sasha decided to walk into the plant room, but stay within the light. She fails the constitution save and sees a slimy thing crawling on her. Sasha runs out towards the group screaming. Everyone sees a slimy mushroom sitting on her head. Asks to yell that the mushrooms are real, and Kane mimics that nonchalantly, then goes back to fixing the wrecked power tools at a table. Rose tries lying to us too by showing him the edited photo, but still points to the one obviously on Sasha's head. Astu runs up to tear it off without any effort. Rose shoots the mushroom while sitting enjoying some coffee, but doesn't kill it. Astu proceeds to tear off the mushroom and stomp it to death. He then apologized profusely to Kane for the earlier incident. Kane begrudgingly accepted it with a mumble, and he remembered the N8 he summoned and cancels the order to Cryo 8. Rose wants an explanation of why someone kept asking Cryo 8 bizarre questions. Sasha thinks it's greedy for denying requests. Rose and Sasha start arguing about how they handle the situation. Taichi begins feeding Coffee some giant rat corpses. Kane begs him to save some to craft winter clothing with their fur. Rose thinks that's a good idea. She turns the Omni tool into some leatherworker tools for Sasha to craft the clothes. Sasha's unsure about her skills, but gets handed the tools anyway, so she decides to go searching for more giant rat corpses. Taichi created another cube, so left it behind in the bathroom. He noticed that Coffee had gotten a little faster as well now, and the session ended as the party all had 1 hour short rest in the area. Sorry, that was long.
No, it's good. It's good. I got to finish eating. My throat is kinky. I should probably not eat spicy food.
And hey, I made it on time to listen to Gabe give the recap for once.
Yay! Welcome. Anyway, I do need another couple of D100s, you know.
We gotta get any rolls outside of the 80s.
I
Oh,
Not
there
like
you
you
go.
had to go and ruin it.
Damn.
You just had to say something.
I love the detailed recap, and then there's just my brain where it's just the important stuff. Slime and fungus mayhem went down. Taichi adopted a cube of acid. As to rode Kane down to the ground. In parentheses.
My stuff fluctuates from important to literally the last sentence of last session's notes. Rose likes cheese.
Rose got Princess carried by Nova, and Sasha got reasonably angry over the BS of the situation, learning that Cryo 8 really doesn't care if we live or die.
You know, you're acceptable losses, so.
Yeah.
That being said, you did take a short rest at the end of last session, so if you haven't done yet, you should.
I ain't missing any health because I'm a coward.
Long live cowardice.
Hell yeah.
And you get one new inspiration if you haven't met your cap of 3. I was gonna say 30, but that's
Oh,
well, no.
Can I have 30 inspiration? That sounds baller as hell.
30 inspiration? What?
I want 30. Can I have 30 inspiration?
No.
Damn.
So having a warlock with a lucky feat motivates me to have long rests, which is a good prevention of me going Sorelock. Even though I hate playing Sorelock and I wouldn't ever do that.
I had to make myself not pick Lucky for like third character in a row. Maybe fourth.
Rose is actually the first character I ever picked lucky for.
Ooh.
Those who weren't here, Teichi put coffee back in the corner where he got him.
Put coffee back in his little home, leaving him to rest.
Yeah, because he can't bring himself to kill it, especially since it'll explode with acid and might kill him. But also, if he takes it with them, either cryoate is going to kill it, or it's going to slowly try to eat someone in the middle of the night.
That's a
Well,
sacrifice I'm willing to take.
you've fed that thing enough for it to live several lifetimes. So,
Yeah, just put it in storage till we need something else eaten.
Yeah.
You fed that thing enough that it had to split multiple times to prevent overconsumption.
And then I fed it again, it split again, and now I have 2 cubes back where I found them.
Nothing ever changed.
except for all the rats.
So
I'm gonna worry about the.
Alright, coffee break's over, I guess. We should probably get ourselves back to the server room and actually have me do the thing.
It'll probably be much safer than whatever's going on in that room. Gestures back to the plant room.
Yeah. Probably. Kane,
Huh? What? Yeah.
you're with me for the. You know how to code?
Vaguely. I know how to code enough.
I'm not sure if I want to trust all of civilization and good enough. I'll handle it. If someone can stick with me in the server room in case something goes wrong, giant rats, something, I don't know. That'd be great. The rest of you guys, it's gonna be a bit. So, feel free to do whatever, I guess. And I
On
will.
this, I found this nice cool thing.
Huh?
So like,
Atsu just says, I found this thing.
ah.
Uh, to, yeah, Atsu basically found this. Which is like that has like 4 lights on it. Nice.
Your,
I'm gonna
your
keep
mic
this.
is your mic is fried. We heard like the
I
last
heard.
few words.
I heard 4 lights, and that was it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You hear me better?
Yes.
A little
Okay.
bit.
Okay. Asu just said he found this thing here that's like a coin and it has 4 lights on it, and he's gonna keep it. Nice.
If you want, I could figure out what that actually is real quick.
Yeah. I'm going to the server room. Who's coming? The rest of you guys should probably head back to the cryo chambers and living quarter, or whatever the hell.
I'm going to skin rats.
I want to look for a place where I could actually build stuff properly. not really been many easy places to do that in.
You could always ask Cryoway.
I planned on it.
Kane, you want me to take back the thing you were working into my chest?
Um, you said the tools were finished now, right,
Yes.
guy?
Yep.
I think I'm done with them. I think I could. Actually, I think I'm gonna keep these on me. As a matter of fact, they're
All right then.
much better than what I've been using so far.
Be safe, man. I'm gonna probably go to the main room and hang out. I don't think I can get angry anymore today. I'm gonna go rest.
Oh, we do well to stick in pairs at least. So,
I can
Sasha
go.
is gonna stay here and skin rats, so someone can stay with her. I can go to the server room with Rose, and then
I hear it with Sasha then.
Go with Sasha then. 3-3. Rose, Taichi, and Kane, and then Sasha, Nova, and me. That good?
I mean,
Well, Kane wants to work on his own stuff, so
we've got metal. I want to start getting work on those climbing tools that we'll need, and other
Okay.
personal projects.
right.
oh,
I'll hang out
then
with Kane.
maybe Kane and Oz two can head back to the main chamber. Nova can either go with Rose or stay here with Sasha, and then I'll take the other.
That works for me.
Cryo8,
Yes.
how long till the snow melts?
If the weather continues, about a week.
A week, damn.
Then it might be worth waiting till like snow's done melting to go explore the mountain. Either that or do it before it melts.
I mean, regardless, mountains are gonna have snow on them. Regardless, we'll still
No,
need the climbing tools.
the problem isn't that. The problem is with snow melt comes floods, and with floods come landslides.
Oh, I didn't think
And
of that.
Yeah, Taichi said it'd be safer to do it when it's not winter, because it's already dangerous doing it normally. In winter, it's 10 times as hard than this.
Yeah.
It's safer
Win-
to do anything during when it's not winter.
winter is acceptable. It's dangerous but acceptable. Early spring is suicide.
Counterpoint. We said that we are basically going to be kicked out along the lines once winter's over because we haven't been particularly contributing to cryo.
Not necessarily. I don't know the specifics. Cryo, do you intend on kicking us out at any specific time?
Well, it would be preferable for you to leave as you cannot restart society from within the facility. No.
Okay.
So we have
So-
some time to repair.
So we are expected to set ourselves up somewhere outside. However, we will maintain access to the facility.
Correct.
All right.
That's okay. That's a lot better than I thought it would be.
This AI just from one end of the spectrum to the other end with its hospitality. It feels like you can never
It
tell if
is.
it wants us dead or it cares for our existence.
It cares for the odds that we provide. However, if we die, there's always another team.
It's been calculated that acceptable losses of when the subjects stored within this facility is 68%.
Still, holy shit. Kane
That
doesn't say
makes
that. That's me.
makes sense.
We've expected it to be higher.
Same. You only need logically speaking, 4 digits is enough to kind of restart not like the civilized races. 4 digits is enough to prevent
Careful.
genetic issues.
68% ensures that laws ensures that the survivors are an acceptable number of females and males from each different species.
Wait,
Yeah, that's fair.
Cryo, remind us again how many souls are currently in this building?
I'm gonna go find the number of cells.
1,564,000.
A lot. It's like over. Is it?
I know I'm pretty sure you said at least 1 million or more. I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, 1,600,500 or 640. 500. Dang it. Yeah. Last two, like, I'm confused. It was 1 million something.
Yeah. It is more than 1 million. Indeed. I can't find my exact notes. God damn it. So, but no, it is lots of people.
The millions.
Yeah, it is 1,000,000.5 something.
Cryo8 also did tell us that, or told me at least, that the biodome, if it isn't repaired then it won't last to springtime. And apparently springtime is 1 week, so we should probably get on that.
That's what we're currently doing. It should be done within the next, depending on how long it takes for me to rewrite the code, because from what I previously looked like, I might have to fucking do it from scratch. Might take me anytime from a couple hours to 14 hours.
But the way we're moving, it's gonna take way longer than that. So maybe we should move.
Just waiting for who decides they're coming with me. That's it.
I can come with nothing else. I've got extra coffee if yours decides to fail on you.
You know what? You're right. You're coming with.
Right. Then I'll stay here with Sasha until she's done skinning, and Oztu and Kane can head back.
Sasha, can I take back my Omni tool? We can figure out the leather working later. You can skin these with the tools you have, right?
Yeah. I just want to collect the skins as resources to use later, you know. I'm not actually gonna tailor them into outfits now.
Great, because that's my data pad you're holding.
Yeah, Sasha will hand it over. So, Sasha is gonna spend the next, I don't know, foreseeable future, next couple hours or so, I guess, just skinning all the rats that are left. You know, the ones that weren't fed to the coffee and his ilk.
The coffee and the coffee beans.
There's only actually 2 rats with the coffee.
Let's see, so then there should be plenty of rats to skin.
Yes.
I count 20, because I assume the ones on the left side were consumed in some way.
I do believe so.
Hmm.
On the right side, I fed one rat to coffee, and it immediately duplicated, and I stopped feeding it. So there should be 20 left.
That'd be way more than enough. That's perfect.
Well, depends on, you know, the skill of the actually tailoring and then whatever else we decide to use skins for.
Oh, what's the worst that could happen? It'll be fine.
The I'll say that's this the thing that Sasha made, the ointment thing, does that get rid of diseases, or is that just that would have only helped a little bit?
It's not diseases, it's infections.
Ah, okay, infections.
It's an
Yeah,
antiseptic.
yeah, okay. So
We
Nova, you gotta keep wearing that necklace until we find a cure.
for a disease or something, we might need to create some form of antibiotic or something like that, which isn't gonna work unless we get the biodome up and running first.
All right, Sasha and Kane are still itchy.
Fuck! It was decided that it's because I'm covered in stuff, right?
Yeah, because of the mold, the green mold.
All right, actually. The first point of business, I'm taking a shower because I cannot stand this anymore. This sucks.
It's just
I'm surprised
child.
Sasha can handle it. I'm surprised Sasha can handle it without yelling.
It's just an itch. It'll be fine. I have more important things to worry about, like not freezing once I step foot outside.
I don't know. I can't focus on my work when I'm itching like this. All right, this sucks. Cryo, there was showers in the main area where we all woke up, right?
Correct.
Not
Okay,
great
well,
showers.
fuck it. I'll take whatever I need to get this shit off me. I gotta go.
I can promise I'll get it off you.
Kane, not picking up on the subtlety, is going to actually begin to go back towards the main room.
To the showers, Kane. Let's go.
Am I able to make it to here with any without any hiccups
Yes.
going around? Okay.
Yeah.
The whole thing's been lawn mowed.
The whole thing's been
Ah,
lawn mowed.
perfect.
You can go straight across it now.
Yeah, yeah. Taichi cleaned up everything.
Perfect. Thank you,
Except for-
Coffee.
If I make a poll, am I gonna had coffee as a party's favorite NPC?
It's our
Might have
current
been.
mascot. That's my
Yeah.
vote.
Yeah, it's more of a mascot.
more of a mascot. Right?
The same happened with Mimic. One with
It's only because we haven't found a goblin yet. All right.
Goblins are extinct. Outside of the
Fuck
ones in the
no!
facility.
You don't know that.
They have been, historically speaking, pretty hardy motherfuckers.
One thing for sure, humans are alive because, like, in our group, there's 2 of them, so there must be a lot more.
Hello.
No, but like, I mean, the
Hello.
cryo-frozen races obviously aren't extinct, but outside of that's what I'm talking about. Because we have goblins here, I'm pretty sure.
Well, we do now.
Cryoid is gonna speak up. A larger percentage of humans were chosen to be awoken, as they have shown a capability of crossbreeding with multiple species.
Ooh.
Makes sense.
Sure.
What about Cryo? What about goblins? Did we keep any goblins? Keep. Did we do? Were there any goblins frozen?
They were not selected to be awoken at this time. Would you like to me awake one?
No.
Simply satisfying a curiosity is all.
Certainly. And
Alright,
I think we
to
should
answer your
focus.
question, yes, we have goblins frozen.
great.
I think before freezing anyone more, we have to make like a safe home, like you guys said before.
Well, it's,
Well, the goblins are different. They could live off of just about anything. They're probably the most hardy creature on this continent, in all honesty.
we don't know that. There's walking forests. Let's wait before assuming.
It turns out sentient plants are real, Kane. They're in the room over there. I couldn't believe it.
I don't
The
think that
vine was alive.
intelligent doesn't necessarily quantify sentient. Not always.
And once again, you're confusing sentience with sapience.
This time
Exactly, yeah.
I'm not. Because like obviously sentience is required before sapience, but before sentience a like functionally intelligent enough to move and catch prey isn't always intelligent enough for sentience. In animals it usually is. In plants it's in fungus almost certainly, but fungus are confusing and weird.
They are always confusing.
Fungus are hardly plants, as a matter of fact. They're fucking
al-
strange.
I'm aware they're technically their own tertiary thing.
A secret third thing, if you will.
It's not really secret. Most people know what a fungus is.
Well, those mushrooms are definitely a step above most fungus.
I was making a reference. No.
A reference. I don't have time to catch up on reference things.
Did you not watch much TV, Rose?
I worked, I slept, I drank a fuckload of coffee.
I think that's all Rose knows what to do.
Excuse you, I know other things. I'm just waiting till the work is done.
Rose, I don't mean this. I mean this in the nicest way I possibly can. Do you feel joy?
Ouch. Yes, I do.
No more comments.
Cryer is gonna just be
Sure.
like, Rose, would you like some burn gel?
Some what?
Burn gel.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah, I got Cry on my side,
forgot Cryo
motherfucker. What
has
you gonna do?
I feel
I
plenty of.
I forgot Cryo. It's
A good example, I feel
about that.
plenty of joy when people actually live up to the expectations they set.
What's that supposed to mean? Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Rose has walked off.
Hey, just yelling back at you. Hey,
Cryer is gonna be quiet for a little bit and then offer Kane the burn gel.
fuck! Shut up, Cryo.
It's okay, Kane. I think you're useful. You do stuff I can do.
Not useful enough, though. But I tried.
You know what I
Thank you.
say? Prove
Us
them, prove them wrong. Prove them wrong by doing your work, dude. You do it. Show them up. Show them with your what was it? What's the word for it? Show them your results, and then see how they act. Like, haha, eat it.
I was always I was always better at being an inventor than I was anything else. In all truthness, I like creating stuff. It's very fun.
Well, there you go, man. Find the love in what you do. That's what I say.
Right.
I always like pounding things. But it's fun. It's always fun.
Sasha, I'm gonna need you to roll me some survivals checks. Just kinder rats.
Right? How many do you need?
I'm gonna say one for each rat you're attempting to skin. So how many rats do you want to
Auntie.
Yeah, that's a lot. I want to skin. Well, I want to skin them all, but I want to
Well-
avoid the ones that are obviously diseased.
None of them are obviously deceased.
Yeah, that was the thing. We couldn't tell.
Right.
And
Let's
another
avoid
thing, there's a time limit. Because they'll start bloating and shit, you know?
All right.
Because
You
of
said
what?
surviving, right?
There's a time limit for how long you have to faff about before you finish skinning him.
Unless this takes over like a couple
I mean,
days,
like,
it should be okay.
I don't know how
It
fast
might take a couple
decompose works.
days.
Yeah, no,
It
I
takes
don't know.
humans 24 hours to go into rigor mortis.
Rigor mortis just means the meat quality kind of goes fucked a little.
Well, yeah. Point is, it takes humans a while to decompose.
Do I need to roll 20 of these? That seems like a lot.
You need a certain number of high numbers before you don't have to roll them anymore, basically. Because you're so used to how to do it to the rats.
So. What's considered a high number?
Well, you got 3 high numbers so far. 4.
That one didn't work. I'm just gonna spam it.
Rats.
Yep,
Sasha
you no
might
longer need to
know
roll
this.
to scan to skin the rats.
Sasha might know this. I don't think CJ knows this. I'm gonna mention it out of character. Something that you would likely know, you can decide whether or not you actually know this, is that an easy way to like brain tan hides so that like it can actually last is to just like stretch it out like leather, like you would expect, and then mix like the brain of the animal with about like 2 cups of water, of like hot water, and you can use that as a tanning solution.
Just got to hope the brains aren't infected with prion diseases, but yeah.
Even then, it's fine because it's not something you're eating or anything. So it's like you do that, then you clean the leather afterwards. You're good.
Yes, but still be on your hands and stuff if you don't do it properly, but that's besides the point.
Fran, your mic is really bad today.
Is it?
Yeah, it sounds like you left your mic on the other side of the room.
Discord's changing my mics again.
That's so much better.
That's such a fucking mood. That happens to me so much.
I hate it.
Hey, now I can
Sorry about
understand.
that.
Doesn't sound like you've come into chat with a can on a string.
That is such an accurate description of what it sounded like before. Like, jeez.
Yeah. Can on a string couldn't have gotten better.
All I was gonna
Please tell
say
me
was that-
sooner next time.
Sure.
I was gonna say it sounded like she connected through Xbox Live on an Xbox 360.
Well, she wasn't questioning my sexuality nearly enough for that.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You know, that is a very complicated way of saying a masturbation, but whatever.
That isn't what I'm saying.
I don't know if you can say that. Holy shit.
No, the way it was said is fine.
Yeah, I can't. We're streaming on Twitch. I can't explain the joke, but once session's over, I can explain the joke.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think anyone who's at least witnessed a COD hobby knows.
A COD hobby.
COD hobby?
Lobby, whatever.
But yes.
Okay.
So for the record, anything that you rolled below a 12 on, you ruined the skin of. You can still use it, it just isn't nice. It's like more used for leather scraps and such.
Still be useful.
Yep. And then after the last 18, every skin that you do is fully functional. You know,
Well,
minus whatever holes you all put in them.
I put 0 holes in them. I just plant them against a wall.
Yeah.
Alright, so I ruined 5.
Yep.
They'll just be used for scraps. All right, the rest will be usable. That's nice. Taichi, even though I skinned all these rats, I don't think I can carry all the hides by myself. Do you carry them for me?
I'll find a box to put them in, so I don't have to carry bloody pelts back barehanded.
Bloody pelts covered in brain gunk.
Yep.
That is 15 times 15.
Yeah, 300 pounds.
It's a little bit heavier than I can carry.
That's unfortunately a low ball because these would be still wet with a bunch of shit, and fresh off the body, but that's fine.
We'll go with the low ball for now. They're just magic in reasons they never shrink in weight. You know.
Yay!
That is a high ball of weight for the size of a creature, but a low ball because it might be wet still, so it ends up being a neutral.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're all gonna be wearing rat fur. Yay.
And I was planning on making like a yurt, something like that,
Mm.
for out there. Well, once we, get out into the wilderness.
So, Taishi, you do find a box after looking around a little bit. But unfortunately, that is a lot of volume of leather and pelts in general. So, you have more of a volume issue than a weight issue.
I can do it in multiple trips.
Yep. When you are ready to go, Cryo will light up the path so that you can follow the way back. Sim.
I did want to ask Cryo. It mentioned something about an R9
Yes.
at some point. Is R9 still around, and can I still talk to it?
R9 is currently in patrol. I will direct them to you when they return.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, wait, it's the big bird. I love the big bird.
So for the record, now that you're all split up, you are noticing, like, Cryo 8 isn't using speakers in individual rooms often. Like, it can, but it generally doesn't bother to. So, everybody just heard that R9 is currently on patrol and will be redirected to you when it returns. But, like, you split up in 3 groups, so only one group know for sure who that was directed at.
If Nova doesn't mention anything, Rose doesn't say shit.
I just look a bit confused and just brush it off because it's not to do with us.
So, right, Rose, roll me some Arcana checks. Cool.
Yep.
Just see how long it takes you to fix the gardening robots.
The Omni tool turns from like a data pad to like a full-blown laptop. And she'll like sit down at one of the like desk chairs and like throw the laptop on a counter and just start typing away.
Yep.
Occasionally swearing up and down like a sailor.
Apparently, it takes not a whole lot of time at all. The breakage is literally just someone having redirected where the gardening robots think they're supposed to go pick up things.
No, never mind. Rose like scrolls through the code, reads what's wrong, and is like, ah, shit.
Like,
Hey, easy work day for me, I guess.
like
The hope of having extra coffee helped.
You know, like it would have been a problem without the original code, but now you have the original code and you're looking at it, it's like, damn, okay, kind of.
Yeah. I gotta go to bed today. Like Rose just like holds shift and hits up arrow a couple times, backspace, and then just writes in like a line or two, and it's like, yeah, all right, cool.
That's typically how I've heard bugs in code works. Just a line or so.
Yeah,
Sometimes, oh boy, sometimes it's not.
it either like it takes you 50,000 hours to find what the problem is, and it's just like literally one symbol needing to be erased or put in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either you have to rewrite the whole code, relearn a whole like programming language worth of useless information to fix one thing, or
Yeah.
That's
That
not
was
simple.
that was Nova. I did a little bit of coding for one of my modules last semester using R Studio. That was not great.
I've done a lot of programming in C++, so I IRL have a lot of experience.
Yeah. That was Nova.
So, what actually happens is by the time Rose and Taichi makes it back with the first load of pelts, everyone else is kind of just gathered in the in the living areas.
I see that Sky has also taken to calling Sasha Rose.
God. Yeah.
Yeah.
My excuse is that it keeps happening from other people, and I am a copycat.
I proceed.
Meow. Sorry, I should not. Anyway. By the time that Sasha and Taichi makes it back, Rose and Nova has also been there for a bit. You know, skinning being the thing that took longer in this case.
Cryo 8,
Yes.
are all the showers still the like blast showers? Or they're like actually half decent ones?
Elaborate.
the When I was initially cryo frozen, the initial showers here kind of just, pressure washed all the grime off, essentially.
That's not pleasant.
Yeah, that's why I was telling Good Luck to Kane. Um, are the showers? Can I actually control the water pressure?
The water pressure is controlled by a sophisticated system installed into the AI. There should not have been, as you say, pressure washing.
Okay. Well, it was an awful experience the first time, and it'll be an awful the second time, worst case scenario. I'm off to take a shower.
It is not a pressure wash experience this time around.
Okay. And I will use one of my 200 days worth of exuberantly fancy soaps. And I paid like 10 times the normal price just because I felt like it. Rose comes out of the shower fucking like for looking about as clean and well treated and as it theoretically could, which makes no sense considering.
Yeah, Nova's covered in the green goo a little bit as well, so they should probably have a shower too. Yeesh.
Can I just say I'm almost certainly the only PC that thought to buy soap?
Soap's
Nova has
for
other
losers. I don't need. Who needs soap? I'm a
Kane's already
college
taken.
kid.
Kane already took the shower first, so you gotta experience the pressure or whatever that is.
No, there was no pressure washing.
Was it just like at least lukewarm at the bare minimum, or did I just get doused in cold water?
No, they changed the thing. That's outdated information.
Yeah.
Ah, all right.
So when you all woke, there was a different voice and everything. And Cryo said that regained control of the facility after a mysterious bug caused an outage.
That douche canoe also fucked with our water pressure. I see.
Hate when roommates did that.
Worst thing I've ever had happen was someone turned my fucking boiler off on me. The water boiler. That was fucking terrible.
Oh, but all y'all. But I feel like I've been at it for a while, despite the fact that the programming took about like maybe 5% as long as I thought it was going to take. I'm gonna go
You
sleep
think
tonight.
you're in need of a long rest?
Maybe.
So, one thing to be noted is that back at the kind of like main part of the facility for your usage, there is currently an N8 along with a tank waiting.
Oh yeah, the metal we had dropped off.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tank carried the whole soul wolf body over here for us.
Yep.
And Krieg still sleeping away, like everything is fine.
Cryo will do that to you.
I guess those of us that don't have to work, I guess we can rest for the day now.
You can. A lot of you can go to rest now. Go to sleep.
I'll sleep in a minute. I want to at least get started on some kind of climbing instruments at the bare minimum.
You?
I'll go to sleep at some point. Cryo,
Yes.
do we have a metalworking shop or at least like a robotics lab or something in a similar vein?
Not accessible to the general public, no.
Well, I'm not general public. I'm technically I'm an intern, but I do work here.
My record shows that none of you have been considered employed by Cryo for the last 200 years of activity.
What?
That's because we were cryo frozen.
Rose still has her rank, for God's sake. What do you mean? Or partially, as far as I'm aware.
Rose's access has also been limited.
Would she have access to it then, or no? Sky?
Cryo does not respond.
Fuck, okay.
Even if I did, I wouldn't be authorized to take you with me.
Fuck, okay.
Besides,
Kane would know this. What heat level does it need is required to heat up metal?
about like heat up enough for what? For forging?
Yeah, just shaping in general.
It depends on the metal. For iron, usually about 800 to 900
Oh,
cell.
fuck, hold on. Shit. I'll be right back. Come back to me.
Cool. Right. I guess we'll start with what Ast is doing.
Okay, never mind. I was shy by 500 cell.
I said just take a shower to get the grind on.
What Asta is doing is turning impossible to hear. I hear. You see.
Sorry. Okay, let me try and fix it. Let me try and log in and log back out.
Hello there.
1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. You hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Astu would just take a shower and then he'd probably go to bed. Then-
Yeah.
he's like exhausted.
Yeah. So Asta's probably asleep by the time Sasha and Ishi makes it back. After a nice, comfortable shower. And food.
Snatches.
It's something very similar, like what you're being served today is something very similar to like a beef stroganoff, you know?
Mm. Mystery meat.
Rats.
Ah, yes, I am very familiar with stroganoff.
Yeah. And Kane has returned.
I am. I have indeed.
Yes.
Well, I guess after I'm done delivering the pelts, I'll help unload the spider tank.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that Sasha's spending some time rolling the pelts out. So they can, you know.
Yeah.
I was about to say
Okay.
marinate correctly, but
No, I'm not gonna marinate. I'm just getting the turning process started.
yeah. So that's what Sasha's doing for a bit. And Kane, what was your plan? You've been denied access to the robotics workshop.
I have been denied access to my dear robotics workshop. I guess Kane is going to try and look through the metal and see if there's just like enough of it in workable pieces that he can use to start making it into like just ramshackle. If he can't make proper ones, then at least ramshackle tools would be great.
Yeah. After like you've been looking through it for a bit, and like you like clearly starting to like make ramshackle tools. Cryad's gonna speak up. Would you like access to the forge?
What? Yes.
Remember, you asked for access to the robotics.
Oh, I did, didn't I?
You
Okay.
did.
Son of a bitch. God damn it, Sky.
The forge setup is actually like really close to the exit. So when you like follow the lights back, it almost looks like it's about to lead you out, but then instead of leading you out, it takes like a little bit of a dip to the side, and there's a forge.
You get
Awesome.
led to the exit, and then Soul Wolf punts you out for asking too
Let
many
me get.
questions.
There's a real chance that Soul actually kills me if it does that.
There's a real chance that Soul will accidentally kills you if it has to punch you anywhere.
That's true. I'm a squishy lad. Well, before I go, Kane's gonna ask, does anyone else have something that they would like worked on while I'm down at the forge, or just making stuff in general? Taking requests right now.
I did that before against the guy. No.
Your mic is so fried, man.
Uh,
Now it's
uh,
Gabe's turn to buy a new microphone.
yeah, should I? Yeah, I might think my mic is fried. Is that better? Or no?
A little bit.
A little bit. It comes and goes.
Okay, then. I would ask Sky. Was I still asleep before that or no?
If Asu doesn't want to be asleep, then yeah, but Kane's already agreed to work on the one thing.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So
Yeah.
if he's already agreed, then yeah, I'm good.
If Rose got the chance to ask for something, she'd ask that we start working on making proper beds so that she's not sleeping in a computer chair. Though she's fairly used to it.
Cryo's gonna point out the fact that there is sleeping quarters in this area.
Fuck, they're sleeping quarters!
Of course, there's sleeping quarters. This
God,
is a wake-up facility.
you're right. Cool. Lead me to the nearest fucking bed, please.
It's literally out this like one door where you were fed food, and like to the left, first door to the left.
Great, I'm gonna sleep. Fuck all y'all.
Damn.
But poor Taichi wanders off. He says that he's fine with the upgrades to his armor that you made already.
Awesome. Nova, I can upgrade wands and stuff along the sorts.
Sure. Why not?
Just need to borrow it from you for a little bit. I hope you don't mind. I'll come over and ask for your wand.
Okay, and I'll hand it over to you.
Would you like to say that you're asking for Nova's stuff?
Silence you.
Man, you really
I'm asking for their rod, if you must know.
Yeah.
Receive
God,
the
get it
wand.
right, guy.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That was my bad.
First, you get ridden to the ground by as to next you're asking Nova for your rod. For their rod.
For their rod.
Yeah.
I'm getting more action than all of y'all. Sasha, anything at all?
Sorry, what?
Anything upgraded, forged, some stuff along the lines like that?
Nothing in particular. Maybe a knife.
I could do a knife, probably.
Well, that would be beneficial.
Right.
Thank you.
Yep. Hey, you can't have my cards, guy. No. Kane's gonna go off to the forge with his requests and hopefully some metal.
Yeah.
And that's where I'm gonna be. I'm done.
Yeah. Anyone else is doing anything before they're having a long rest?
I think Nova would probably ask. I definitely didn't forget the name Cryo there for a moment. If there was any sort of library or anything like that. Mostly about spells, like try and brush up. Because now they don't have the pressure of tests. Because that was always the thing that made them a bad student. Well, one of them. But yeah, any magic library type thing to brush up on their skills.
There's currently insufficient permission access granted to you to access the spell library.
Nova's just gonna sigh and huff and go, "Fine, I'm going to bed," and trudge off to wherever the bedrooms are.
Access permissions, the thing that Cryo will use to get you to do shit for them. So, but yes,
Are all the beds the same size?
yes, they are.
Damn it.
And they're like even like
You could be-
military barrack, like kind of like precision in the way they're folded equally and everything too.
Could maybe try and push 2 beds together.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
They bolted to the floor.
But
Come on.
regardless, it doesn't matter if they're bolted to the floor. I would have rolled well for strength, but
Yeah, but grab the mattresses off the beds and put them on the floor, and then them together.
that's too much effort. She just wants to sleep.
Fair.
So yeah, you can all have yourself a long rest, and with that a level up. And Kane, can you roll me some crafting tool stuffs
Oh, a boy.
for your crafting?
My
I'm gonna
reference
use my Tinker's tools for this.
my
if I
reference
can.
is officially online. Sorry.
That was done with advantage on accident.
Mhm.
But if I may, I would like to use one inspiration to keep that 23.
I was going to say that you get to have the advantage anyway.
Oh, shit! Hell yeah! Never mind.
So,
I'm keeping my inspiration then.
like, remember, you have the tool thing?
Oh, right. I have the advanced things. Right. Yeah. I can do stuff.
You can do stuff.
I'm
And-
useful all of a sudden.
You're very useful. You finished your armor in record time. Like, all you gotta do is bend some of the, like, plating from Soulwolf.
Perfect. All right. Does that include the fucking modifications I asked for, Sky?
The spikies.
Yeah. No, the other
Yeah.
bit.
The other thing. That's gonna require more work than a day.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
But, yes. If you spend 2-3 days, you can make that.
Cool.
So, and you do know you have access to the facility even after spring starts, so.
Right, the other thing, I'm gonna use one of my what the fuck are they called? The Artificer's infusions to turn Nova's wand into an enhanced arcane focus.
I
You
can
say-
officially start gambling with second level spells.
Nova, you now get an extra +1 to every spell that you cast
Using your rod.
using your rod.
Yes,
Yes,
my rod.
Ooh, am I also in that time? Am I also able to make a knife since that was requested of me, or no?
Yes, knives are fairly simple to make,
Perfect.
so. What actually takes you the longest is the handle.
Ah, I'm not good at leather working.
It doesn't have to be leather.
Yeah, but the rat leather, it's right there. So
Is that ready yet? But yes. You'll have yourself a nice proper rest to recover from fighting rats and being ridden into the ground.
As to made sure Kane sore all over.
Then he apologized for it.
no,
That
Oh, I
wasn't
did,
that
didn't
rough, I think.
Since they're doing multiple day projects.
They can. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's basically like the armor and everything is done. The knife is done. The climbing tools have been forgotten.
Well, fuck.
Oops.
Oh,
which
the
which will at this point require you to take another day of crafting. So,
son of a bitch. Okay.
but it don't take the entire day. So you can actually start working on the other thing that you were talking about. For that.
Oh,
But as I said, it's gonna take about 3 days of working on it, so you can
That's
start
fair.
to work after if you want to spend a full day of crafting to more. The question is just what is everyone else doing if Kane declares that they're gonna be making shit for another full day?
I am gonna be making shit another full day. You will not see me.
Actually, how many days are you going to spend crafting Kane? Are you going to like do?
How many days will it take me to get through my entire backlog? Because Kane is probably gonna put himself into the zone right now and just get everything done.
With the climbing tools and the modification you were talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also just my steel defender because that also needs to be made.
So that is going to take 3 days plus whichever amount of time Steel Defender normally takes to make. So that's a long rest worth of time.
Okay. Understood.
Yeah. So 3 days and 8 hours. Assuming, well, actually that would make it 4 days, assuming you're working about 8 hours a day. Less if you work more times than 8 hours a day.
The next day, everyone would find Rose having a pet raven.
Ooh.
Burb.
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 So I guess the question is, what's everyone else doing for 3 days while Kane puts himself into stone crafting?
Cryo 830. Work I can do?
Not at the moment, no. Unless you have the skills to make brooders stop counting the years.
If I was given authorization to access his programming, I probably could.
You currently have insufficient access permissions to access Brutus coding.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I wouldn't lobotomize Brutus, I would just make him incapable of counting time. It's as simple as deleting the internal clock code, as long as nothing else. No, that's gonna cause issues.
As long as nothing else is relying on that clock. Sure.
Yeah, no.
Like going
Rose
charging?
immediately realized. Rose immediately realized. Well, if things aren't reliant on the yearly clock, I can just have the monthly clock loop.
Cryo, do you say that you can have the monthly clock loop out loud?
Like the 12-month or the however many monthly clock, I can have that theoretically loop. Yeah, sure. I'll say it out loud.
That would cause problems. Brutus would be stuck in winter mode.
Huh? But no, like I can have it change months just once it reaches the end of the year, loop back to the beginning.
That's what it does anyway.
Yeah, but
But
instead of counting up an integer every time it does so, we just remove the integer.
it'd still be counting the days. You would just keep it from counting the years, which it wasn't counting in the first place.
No, the problem is that Brutus is counting years. That's what the addressed issue was.
Okay.
He'd count to 365 or 366 or whatever, and loop back to the beginning.
Alternatively, you can't prevent Brutus from talking about the number of years it's been. That is the big problem.
Was it a problem that we've been awake for 50,000 years? Minimum? Asleep?
Some of the subjects take very poorly to finding out how long they've been asleep. Brutus keeps informing them.
Huh. You would think that people who go to cryostasis understand their situation of, you're gonna wake up in who knows how long.
My records say that not every subject volunteered.
True. Guess so. Hmm. Yeah, I guess changing the output would be pretty easy.
I will have you change Brutus' setup if you ever gain enough access rights to see his coding.
Sounds good. Should give the cryo freeze enough time to wear off that I'm not thinking of the dumbest possible solutions.
Cryo's just gonna go quiet after that.
One other question, actually.
Yes,
Do you know where Ember is?
there is no record of me awakening an ember.
They're my, a PSAM.
Your PSAM left the facility.
Yeah, I'm aware. I guess if they're outside of the ring.
Would you like me to have our recon unit to keep an eye out for your PSAM?
If possible, that'd be good. Thank you.
Very well. Y'all gonna just take the time to relax while Kane's working on gear then? For the next couple of days?
Well, Crowd's not letting me in the library, so
I'm assuming you have R9 not show up for roughly that amount of days.
No, R9 actually shows up on the last, on the third day after Kane goes to work. Is when a bird-shaped robot, not very big, it's about hawk size, like somewhere between hawk and eagle size, kind of just lands in the facility, generally near where Tashi is at the time on one of the tables there. And kind of just makes a very hawk-like sound to make sure that they have been given attention.
Yes, I see you. You are the Tsar Knight, yes?
I am R9.
You know the location of Cryo 9?
Cryo 9 is no more.
Do you know the prior location of Cryo 9?
I know the prior location of Cryo 9.
Would you be able to lead us there?
Possible, yes. I would run out of power and would require recharging. If Cryo 9 has not moved, Cryo 9 is just outside of my power range. Sorry, just inside his power range. Cryo 9 no longer has power.
Yeah. How long would it take you to reach Cryo 9?
I could get there in about 2 weeks.
And would you fly over land or water?
When I flew here the first time, it was across water.
I see.
There was land, but mostly water.
Is this in like the common area?
Wherever the fuck Taisha was at the time, unless Taisha picked up the bird and moved it somewhere.
He's not hiding this conversation or anything. He's just having it out in the open.
What's so important about Cryo 9?
Did you sneak me something
There's
behind, like your alcohol or something?
no. Originally, Cryo 8 thought that retrieving the robots, gardening robots from Cryo 9 would be a way of fixing the gardening robots here. But I don't think that if it's good, would have taken us 2 weeks to get there, and spring is over in a week. I don't think that would have been a viable solution. But regardless, Cryo 8 wanted us to retrieve some other data from there. And in return, they would increase our access here.
Well, we need to make a boat.
Yes. I was under the impression that would be a lot more of a reasonable thing that we could do in a reasonable amount of time. So I was thinking we would probably do that before climbing the mountain, but it seems like at this point, climbing the mountain to get a good understanding of our surroundings would probably need to happen first.
Yeah.
And before that, we'll want to set up a
Upgrade my boat.
preliminary camp somewhere outside of Cryo 8's range, but still close enough.
I think the mountain range is close enough that we can do mountain range and then find a place using the telescope to set up our like main camp.
Yeah, but if we do it in that order, we face suicide on the mountains because it's springtime and all snow's melting, as
Yeah.
you said yourself. So
Yeah,
we would
No,
need to camp, and then
you're right. Let's.
Hello, Puss.
Well, if spring's starting soon, or at least the snow melt, we could start trying to grow some trees and potatoes and other plants.
potatoes would be good.
Yeah, we just need to watch out for flooding with them.
We will also need to watch out for the migration of the forests.
Yeah, right. Walking woods.
So
Nova's just gonna blink and like you're woods can walk.
There's a forest that's occasionally near here, and during the winter it gets up and walks away.
That's a new one.
One of the 14 that, yeah, one of the things that woke up before us might have made it.
Yeah, we might be able to find people aboard the Walking Woods. I'm
we
committing to
will,
that name.
yeah. So whatever camp we make outside, we'll want to make it relatively light in case we need to move it for the forest, and in case we want to move it after we take a gander from the top of the mountains.
Cryo,
Yes.
when we start planting things outside, do you want us to do it outside of the patrol range?
Preferably, yes.
All right.
Previous experiments have shown that planting crops within the patrol range will draw wildlife. That's how we ended
Yeah.
up with our current meat supply.
Really? Huh.
So in order to fight the giant rats, we will need to find giant cats.
Not it.
Nope.
We might find more of those snake chicken things.
If you're wanting more of the egg layers, the facility currently has a few.
We'll
You
need
say,
to.
what did you say, cryo 8 egg or something? Or what?
If you want some of the egg layers, the facility currently has a few.
Wait a minute. The chicken snake things are the eggs? That's where the eggs come from?
Certainly, the original livestock died off. We have been slowly replacing them as things progress.
Well, we have been chicken snake eggs. Well, at least it still tastes good. So, what do we want to do for the days now? I mean, camp outside, or should we do something else?
Well, we shouldn't camp outside while the snow's still around, and when it melts, there's gonna be a couple days of flooding. We're gonna want to wait for the snow to drain, the water, whatever.
And that process will take longer in the mountains. So once it's clear enough here for us to start building a preliminary camp, that'll give us some time to pad out the time when the mountains are most treacherous.
Sasha,
Yes.
you know how to forge things without ruining the plants, right?
Forage? Pretty sure I could do that.
I'll come with you, but we should probably start nabbing a couple of the more common plants in the cryo facility, because if we can start handling that now, we'll be ready for when the ground's ready.
Okay. Sounds good.
Cryo 8, are tanks allowed to go beyond the patrol perimeter?
Yes, the patrol perimeter is to limit the movement outside of a defensible area. A lot of the robotics from this facility they do not store a sufficient amount of energy to leave the facility for very long. The R9 is the exception.
If we collect some stuff that we could use to make our camp, could we get Tank 8 to follow us?
Certainly.
Good, good.
The tank does not deal well in the snow, but it should be usable.
Well,
We're not.
do we want to? I suppose it's only like a few days now, but do we want to go ahead and try to uh, scope out a good starting point?
Not gonna be easy to do. Can't test soil with how much snow there is.
No, there's no changes, so I'm skip quite a lot as well. Not even considering the soil.
Until it starts melting, we should do what we can inside. Hence why I was recommending we go get the seeds and such.
Understandable.
Correct.
Dear God, okay, that was very robotic there. I couldn't hear shit, Gabe.
Gabe, your mic is.
I heard a single noise.
I think I heard cryo.
Oh.
Adam.
8.
Yes,
Can I is there a gym here?
certainly.
To go. I'm gonna go to the gym, hang out. So
Cryo will show the way to the gym with the typical light trick that they do. See. You know, today is apparently mic issue day.
yeah, today's my kitchen for some reason. God damn it.
Everyone's just like, alright, let's have microphone issues today. But no. Atsu is shown
Still
the way
bad.
to the gym.
It's still bad.
No, it's fine now.
Okay.
It is a complete setup of a gym, including robotics set up for sparring.
Nice. I like.
So,
Oh,
oh,
let's just hang out here. Feels comfortable here.
see. You have yourself some nice, relaxing couple of days until Kane returns with equipment.
Yep.
And that is also like midway through Kane coming back with equipment is also when the letter is done tanning. So Sasha probably and some of you all probably spend about a day or so sewing various things from the letter.
Yep, Sasha will do that.
That's to help out with some of the sewing.
Yep. Sasha, roll me a dex check.
Oh, what?
A dexterity check.
Let's see.
You make some possible quality rat hide clothing. And a tape, you know.
Alright, guys, I've made some clothing. It's very basic, so don't blame me for it. I'm not a tailor. If we find more creatures, animals for skinning outside, we may be able to make more or upkeep our stuff. But for now, this is what we have.
Nice. Can I try it on?
Absolutely. Now, I didn't really judge sizes before I made them, but they're not a one size fits all. So, I mean, I tried to make one big enough for you, but we'll see.
What's it look like, DM, when I put it on? Does it cover like a little bit,
Like
decent size, or
probably what you would expect to see when seeing someone wear giant rat hide clothing. You know, there's
man.
like just like half an inch too big there, half an inch too short there, kind of thing. Like it's not uncomfortable. It very clearly wasn't made to fit individual people. You know.
It'll keep me warm. That's what I'm happy about.
Mhm.
Wait, do I even need this? I have the cube.
What if the cube and you end up separated for whatever reason?
Oh, that is true. I will keep this then, just in case. Nice. Hey guys, I have a question. I don't think I've asked this before. Any of you guys leave family party?
I mean, realistically speaking, all of us did.
I thought people who come to these probably had nothing to lose. There's nobody and no connections at all.
I just figured it's hard to relax in a world that's ending. Or specifically hard to retire in a world that's ending.
Wait, a minute, you're 20. Why'd you want to retire so soon? I thought like people usually retire when they're like 50 or something.
The goal is to retire as early as motherfucking possible.
Oh, so that's why you work yourself a lot.
Yeah. Kine has also, of course, returned with both armor and climbing tools at this point.
Ah, of course, I have.
Yes, that's what I said.
I completely missed that. That's my apologies.
No, it's fine.
But
You're
yes,
you're
on
just
top
like arriving in time to watch us put on a, you know, slightly misfitting rat outfit.
I see.
A rat pit.
A rat fit. God damn it.
What-
Rat
I
pit.
was able to do the original starting point of the projects that I gave to you, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So upon seeing Kane return, he's not just carrying items. Well, he is, but he also has a ball kind of just rolling behind him, a metal ball following him, as well as you'll notice on his left hand what appears to be a sort of metal gauntlet. Go down.
Damn, Kane, you worked a lot last night during the days. God damn.
Uh, something like that. Okay, I'm gonna start with you. Kane also, he's got bags under his eyes. He did not sleep all that much, and you can tell. I'm gonna start with you because yours is just a wee bit complicated. All right, here I was able to successfully make your spiked armor. Put this on.
Hooray!
I also have an
Yeah.
extra bit, and he's also going to hand you a little bracer, or like a little bracelet kind of thing. Put this on either your left or right arm, dealer's choice.
Astu puts on the armor and puts the bracelet on his right arm.
Okay. Now, see how the spikes are extended right now, right? I want you to slap that bracelet with a moderate amount of force. Don't do too much because you can and might break it.
Okay. I gently slap it.
You gently slap it.
Yes.
Not enough force. Nothing happens.
Oh. I
It
slap
looks-
hard. I slap hard.
There you go. As you hit it, you'll notice with almost immediately all the spikes will retract, and they'll look like your armor will look as if it was just studded armor.
Oh, I
Ooh.
like.
I don't know.
I like.
We don't have the resources to repair on the fly, and we don't have the forges to do so. So I decided to do this. If we're not in combat, try to keep them down. I don't want them to get like snagged on something and have them break off. Also, who knows? There might be life out there that's sentient, and I don't think having a giant guy wearing a spiked armor is the best look.
Now that you think about it, I did not think of that. Oh, it's very useful. Thanks. Thanks, game.
Yep.
It'll be useful.
All right. And Nova and Sasha. Nova, your wand should be able to cast spells just a little bit better now. And
Thank
Sasha,
you.
a knife for you. Somehow this was strangely difficult for me, and I'm not sure why. But there
Well,
you
I
go.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Perfect. Now, if you excuse me, he's going to walk about this far, and he's going to kind of just collapse.
I'll pick him up and put him to bed.
See, Rose, he's useful.
Wow,
Damn.
the silence from
I see how
Rose.
it is. I see how it is, Alice. That's crazy.
Sorry, repeat. I missed it. I was distracted.
Wow. Wow.
You're gonna
Cool.
have to repeat. I was distracted.
I said, see, Rose, he's useful. As Kane brought us all this stuff.
I was planning on making a comment. I just got way the fuck distracted because my little brother came into my room to discuss supper.
I just
So-
love to imagine Rose is quiet the whole time, like, whatever.
No, I was literally just letting you do your interactions first, and I got distracted. So, the armor. What other thing was stated?
I've
Uh,
got an upgraded rod.
Okay.
Yep, Nova has an graded rod. Sasha now has a knife. I have a medium-sized ball-like creature following me around that I did not introduce, and I also have a metallic gauntlet on my left arm.
Yeah. Okay.
And I assumedly have the climbing tools. I just also didn't give that to anyone.
Did. Cool. You know, just because I work borderline sleepless when I have work doesn't mean you should as well.
No response. Knocked out cold.
I picked him up and taken him to bed.
Right. Not bad work at all, though. We'll see how it works under test.
You want me to hug you to test out my spiked armor?
Maybe don't do that.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Gee, would you like a hug?
Just ads are going around asking people if they want hugs.
We got the items. We got. What else do we need to work on for the day?
You actually don't need to do anything at this point that you have pre-planned other than going exploring.
Yeah, we have the exploration planned, but that we're waiting for winter. So
And we can't start building a base outside because it's snowing until the. Let's say 3 days have passed. Still got 4 more days until the snow goes away.
Yes.
until it starts to go away.
Cryo,
Yes.
is there any food stores we are able to take on our journey to get us started? Preferably those that aren't going to rot away quickly.
Certainly. And a cryo is gonna light up the hallway down to the room that Taishi has seen before, with all the food in and such.
Is there a limit of how much food
Alright,
we can take on our journey?
No, whatever you can carry.
That works.
Do you guys have anything to cure diseases?
Are you in need of curing a disease?
Yes, please. We need
Yes, please.
Nova.
Nova's in need of medicine.
Certainly. Noah, if you would follow. And light is gonna light up in the direction of the research facility that you all visited before.
I will.
Nova, you should probably take off the necklace. That way it can detect what you have.
Yeah,
Because without it, it doesn't think you have anything.
yeah. I can't remember who I borrowed it off of, but I would
Us
hand
too.
it back to her. I would hand it back to
Awesome.
Ashley then.
I'll
Thank you.
follow the closest thing we have to a doctor.
It is recommended that Nova goes by themselves.
Will they be
I
coming
don't
back
like that.
alive?
Certainly.
Why are they going on their own?
The facility that used for medical exams are peculiar. Some of the previous groups have not enjoyed seeing their companions treated. We do tend to knock out the subject in need of treatment to prevent discomfort to them. Would you like to be knocked out too? To see if you need any treatment?
I'm good.
That doesn't sound pleasant, Cryo.
Previous subjects have reported feeling slightly odd after treatment, but it should wear off within a couple of hours.
Did they expand on what slightly odd meant?
Not according to records.
How did you knock
They
them
sur-
out?
Did they survive your treatments?
Certainly. And we knocked them out using sleeping gas. You will not notice a thing, other than the oddity odd feeling in your body when you wake up. There's no record of anything being wrong with your body, just subjects have reported feeling odd.
How long is this supposedly going to take?
Depending on your disease, I'd say an hour at most.
Well, if I'm not back within an hour and a half, come find me.
Will do.
Is Noah gonna go alone, or is anyone gonna follow Noah to see?
Was
I'm
I
good.
told not?
You were told not to. You were told that previous groups have not liked seeing their companions treated. So it's not recommended you come.
I'm not going to stop you.
So what are you about to say, Taishi?
I know, I was saying, like, I was gonna go along. That's it.
Yeah, you coming along to see?
I said I was not.
Ah, yes.
Sasha's going. But
Sasha's
she's
going?
Yeah, but she's going more so for treatment than to just watch, you know.
Right, so we have 2 people getting knocked out. Got it.
All right, they're itchy. Yeah.
No, the itchiness went away after the shower.
Yeah. I'm just diseased.
But if anyone suspects they might be sick, they can come along and get treated. They're just gonna feel out afterwards for a couple of hours. So. That being said, if no one goes along, it takes about an hour or so, maybe an hour and 10 minutes before Sasha and Nova returns. Feeling. Again, the best way you can describe it yourself too is odd. Like, you know how like sometimes when depending on how you fall asleep, it feels like your arm lifts too fast or too slow for a little bit. That's what it feels like, but your entire body feels like that for a little bit. Like it just feels kind of off, you know?
Okay. Does Nova remember how they when they went out and stuff?
Nova remembered following. You remember following the lights, and as you were entering a room marked medical, you just wake up on a bed next to in the awakening room next to medical.
Lovely. Okay.
Fully clothed still, like you're wearing all your stuff.
Is there like any marks from like any injections or
Nothing.
IVs or anything? Okay.
The only thing is that both you and Sasha wakes at about the same time.
I'm sure Crow can do it simultaneously.
Yep.
Rose elects not to mention what she suspects happened due to previous things we encountered.
Okay.
We
No,
don't.
while they're out and busy, was the distilling setup ever made?
No, not so far, no.
I will ask Cryo 8 if it has a distilling setup.
For water distillation, certainly. There's even travel kits.
There's travel kits. That's convenient.
I will then ask if they have yeast and some spare vegetable matter I can use.
That would actually be brought to you without, like, you don't get a yes or no, you just get delivered yeast in, like, a packaging and vegetable matter of
Nice.
various kinds.
It's time to start cooking.
That being said, I'm gonna take a quick break to go to the bedroom.
What was that?
I said I'm gonna take a quick break to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
I believe the technical term
We're
is.
kind of stuck. We're kind of stuck in our stuff. Like, we don't know what to do.
We're kind of doing a hurry up and wait right now, as far as I'm aware. Was I supposed to make a distilling thing? Was that something I completely forgot about doing? I thought you had to do that like on site.
I mean, it's just
It was Rose who asked for the schematics for it.
Ah, I see you.
Those are
yeah,
schematics for it, yeah.
but Rose also isn't really much of a builder. She's more of a fixer.
Uh-huh.
So she asked for something she was never going to do in the first place.
Well, she was probably going to have to do it. Sometimes to fix the problem, you have to make shit.
I love fabrication.
Yeah, it's essentially Rose can kind of do what Kane knows how to do. It's just when Kane does it, you get an actual product. When Rose does it, you get something functional.
It does the job. It's serviceable. But it could be better. And that makes Rose very mad.
It really
We're also
doesn't.
talking about brewing setups, so like you can get by with some real redneck shit.
Like, if the job is done and the fix is gonna hold, she doesn't really care.
Ah, okay. Understood.
I'll take this chance to also go pee. So
Same.
With the spiked armor now, I weigh 119 pounds.
You have a huh?
So spiked armor, my weight went up.
Okay. He's a heavy man over here.
119.
Bro, being sick kinda sucks. I'm not a fan, I gotta say.
It's not great.
What does that mean? What does that mean, Sky?
I've acquired a burrito.
What kind of burrito?
Beef barbacoa.
Ooh, okay. Hell yeah.
I'm still confused on what part of Sky's mean about reminding her of a fan fiction she wrote. What part of the conversation that was?
What kind of fanfic
Okay.
stuff? Oh.
Yeah, what kind, Sky?
No. I saw. I was talking. I said that because I didn't see the text. I see the text you sent. I have enough context. I know Sky
Okay.
and the fanfics she writes.
Hmm. I need to get back to writing fanfics. Haven't done it in a while.
Ooh. Yeah, share with the class.
Nah.
Damn.
Aww.
Boo. Boo.
Primarily because I got back and I don't know which fanfic specifically she's talking about.
That's a lot of text. Okay, I just read the first sentence of that, Sky. That's what I was laughing at. But second sentence.
Why did you do that? Why is that a thing that you did? Damn it! Roll 20.
I'm really struggling not to laugh. I'm just laughing so much reading that.
Ooh, yeah, share with the class if you have them.
Okay.
I don't have any clue what the Sasha had that made that bigger one. Undiseased. I mean,
I'm back.
Welcome back.
This is the exact thing that Sky sent me.
Already
Where are you sending it?
DM'd me.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm the only one who gets to know. Now I have all the power.
We're just whispering it around Discord.
Like a rumor.
It's copy pasta now.
am I still sending that, guys? I don't know. Thanks, freaking Mike.
It was funny, okay? I like puns.
As I said, it's fan fiction.
Fan fiction of what?
Have
Damn.
you not read it and gotten the pun yet?
I have not gotten no.
Oh,
I'm
that
still reading
fanfic. Okay.
actively.
Okay. I get it. I remember the one. Yeah, Sky and I have talked about this one.
Who currently has it?
I do.
I sent it on.
Yeah, and now I officially know which fanfic we're talking about. I know.
Dad, what fanfic it is?
It's literal fan.
Literal fans. Every character
Oh,
in
I'm so fucking stupid. Okay.
That's the
Yeah,
It's
I
fan
just
fiction.
read Titanium Blades and it all clicked. Okay.
Yeah, it says fan space fic.
Understood.
Fic. God dang it, Sky.
I was challenged to write fan fiction between two characters, and I didn't want to actually make weird shit between them. So I decided, it's like, you don't want to make weird shit, let's make it really weird shit.
Honestly, I've read Weirder on AO3. It's fine.
Yeah. Anyone who spent any actual amount of time on AO3 has seen some weird stuff.
AO3 scares me.
There's some genuinely good literature on there.
That's
Isn't
worse.
there-
Absolutely.
Isn't there like one that's longer than the Bible or something like that? I thought.
That is not that hard, comparatively speaking.
It's not that
Right.
hard.
Yeah, I write, but not often. So
I just do recaps and stuff for this.
That being said, if y'all don't want to go out in the winter, we can skip until it is until winter has passed.
Fast forward.
Yeah,
Rules.
hit the fast forward button.
Fast forward button. Anything you want to do during this period? Or you just want to be done with it?
How many days will it take in total? Because I want to transfer that into the amount of artificer infusions I can get.
Well, so there's about 4 days left until Cryo 8 said that the winter will be over. And then I guess it depends on if you guys want to go at least look out the door to assess what's going on.
Yeah.
Us good doing whatever. He's tired of being stuck in here. Let's go outside. Let's go outside.
What did I roll for seeing how successful my alcohol production was?
Do you have brewing tools?
Nope.
Mm.
I don't have proficiencies. I'm just winging it.
Hold up. If is brewer's tools like an actual tool thing? Because
Yeah.
if so, then Omni tool counts. So
you're gonna just leave the Omni tool with me for the entire duration of the brewing process?
Oh, true. No.
All right
Yes.
then. So anyway,
I'm stuck between wisdom and constitution. Honestly.
What?
Wisdom and constitution?
I'll go with wisdom because Constitution doesn't make any sense to me.
I mean, because you're drinking things to test that you're doing it right.
That's not how alcohol is produced.
That is not. Yeah.
I know. I only make liquor, so you know.
Is a 19 good enough for you?
Yes. It is.
He made moonshine.
Yeah, Taishi's making the shit that if you fuck it up, you can go blind.
Yeah.
The good stuff.
That's the best stuff right there.
Someone roll me a d30 for no particular reason.
I'll do it.
You're welcome.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm guessing it's alcohol percentage, maybe?
Nope.
No,
Okay,
that
had to guess.
30 would be really low for.
My brain glossed over if it was distilled or not.
4 days is not enough to get anywhere remotely interesting yet.
We haven't even gotten into double X. God forbid the ever famous triple X.
What you got is you gotten it started and set up properly to the point where you are good getting going kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
So. But one morning, Cryo will inform you all that winter is officially over.
Great. We can go outside.
We don't have to tie each other when we go outside anymore. Hooray!
Well, let's go take a look.
Hopefully it's not too bad.
We should still be careful, because now that winter's over, all of the animals that hibernate will be coming out.
Cryo,
Yes,
what's the weather like outside right now?
anomalous.
Oh, come on.
Care to specify?
There is no specification that matches in my records from before you were put to sleep.
Great. Is it theoretically safe for us to go outside?
Unknown.
Great.
Could you maybe give us temperature, humidity, anything like that?
Temperature is about 11 Celsius. Humidity low. Breathable oxygen acceptable.
What number's acceptable?
You get a very specific number, which is like enough that you're not going to like start feeling woozy or anything like that, but not so much that it isn't going to be slightly uncomfortable.
Yeah, if you slept in that, it'd give you a headache.
The heck happened to the weather after the catastrophe? God damn.
All right, let's go take a look at what anomalous means.
Be some No Man's Sky type weather on this. You know, bubbles.
Superheated rain.
Where'd my coffee break? My coffee broke. God damn it. I have
'Cause
to
you leveled
redo my
up.
coffee.
Yeah. But when you get to the doors and all three of them open to let you out, there is no more 3 feet of snow on the other side. There is maybe what looks like an inch at most of like a layer of snow-like substance. But looking closer, you realize it's kind of like it's not snow. It's actually something a lot closer to ash. And you can kind of hear like a low crackling sound when you get closer to it. And it just kind of slowly, like, just coming from the sky, like really thick, heavy snowflakes too. But these are really like light and flaky.
Maybe there's a volcanic eruption nearby.
That'd be interesting. If there is, we might be able to see it.
I
That-
wonder.
All right, Nova, this is your first time coming out. Look up. Oh, we live in a tree.
Well, you can't see that from inside. You'd have to step outside to see.
I will step outside.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Kane will kind of block your way. Sky, could I get a steel defender on the map? That'd be kind of cool.
Do you have a token for it?
I don't have a token for it, but if I can just get like the base monster,
Yeah.
I'll set up. Yeah.
I'll find a token you can use for Steel Defender.
Yeah, what Kane would wish to command its steel defender outside, just to see if, I don't know, we don't get immediately fucking vaporized upon walking outside, or just to see the general response to anything being touched by that stuff.
Yeah.
I'll do for now. Thank you.
Yes. So, when it steps out, it kind of nothing happens to it really. Like it just kind of gets covered in like a really thin layer, slowly, of the clinging snow-like ash flakes. But they are almost seeming like they're just kind of sticking to it
Okay.
in a
It's
like
not.
very magnetic-ish way.
Ooh, okay. It's not the worst per se. If you want to step out, I'm not going to stop you now. I just wanted to make sure you didn't die upon contact. I'm sorry.
No,
You get.
Whoa,
Oh, dear.
whoa. Oh God.
Wow. You know,
I'm sorry,
Gabe, you
Gabe.
are so robotic that if you could do that on purpose, I would be fucking impressed. I
Yep.
could not
Is
hear
that
a
better or
word
no?
there, but yes.
Gabe,
Yes.
Yes. Okay, then us two will, being the expendable one, will go outside and test the stuff.
Yeah. Is Seishi going out, or is Seishi waiting until Astu has expended himself, so to say?
I mean, if everyone else wants to take the thunder, then sure, go ahead.
I will send Ashley a message then. That isn't.
It makes you itchy.
That
Oh,
message
not again.
is that message is roll 46 6 times.
Well,
It can't be worse than what's happening to my career.
I imagine this is just the hot version of snow, mainly.
That isn't how snow works. The hot version of snow is called water.
Actually, the hot version of snow is called steam.
This is what happens when you have much intelligence but very little wisdom.
No.
Two will come back inside, and then what's the thing? He's like comes out and he it felt very staticky, like not like strong but like weak. You know, like how you rub your soles of your feet on like carpet.
Oh, this,
Hmm.
whatever it is, it might mess up all my new creations. Damn it!
I see. This is what was being asked earlier in the session. For no particular reason.
Uh, can I try and activate my spiked armor real quick? Like I
It
smack him
activates
on.
just fine.
See if that activates fine.
Yep.
Turn it off.
Also turns off just fine.
Okay, turn it back.
No particular slowness or anything like that. Works as intended.
Okay. Turn it off again. Yeah, it works.
Still working like intended.
Still works.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I would like to ritual cast. If we have the time, may I ritual cast identify on this fucking? I'm gonna call it ash until I know what it actually is.
Identify is not going to tell you anything about this.
Fuck. Okay. Understood.
I will go find a spare metal rod or pipe somewhere, and go outside using that as my walking stick.
Yep. Mostly what happens is that the ash-like flakes kind of just sticks very much to metal. Like, they do a little bit to, like, skin and such, but to metal, they're, like, fucking, like, almost magnetized, as I said to them.
So falling magnet weather? Is that it?
Yeah, we're walking through iron shavings.
Hmm.
Everything should be good though, right? We can just scout out without this bothering us.
Well, all of the stuff I do involves metal. I don't want to get all my stuff covered in shavings. Who knows what will happen if a large amount of stuff builds up on it? Who knows?
You don't have to come along if you don't want to.
Can I go outside, get some shavings on something metal, and then cast
Prestidigitation.
yes,
Prest is
to see if
difficult to
it'll
word.
get the metal off. You
My
know what I
armor-
mean.
I know.
My armor be covered in it right now.
The armor is covered in it right now.
You can test it right now.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it just kind of peels off.
Okay.
I can always get rid of it then.
But you gotta, like, push it all the way off. Like, if you leave it, like, sticking to us two, it does kind of climb back up, you know, to the metal parts. But once it's on the ground, it kind of just stays there.
If Rose like throws her hand over the onto the dust, the iron dust of whatever it is, does it stick to her in any capacity?
Nothing more than, you know, it did. Like, you can basically just brush it off a little bit for difficulty. It basically acts very much like metal ash.
Great.
I think it'll be fine to go look if prestidigitation knocks stuff off it.
Yeah.
Knocks it off. Yeah.
How wet's the ground?
How wet was the ground, Sky, when I felt it?
Fairly dry.
Fairly dry.
What the fuck you mean it's fairly dry?
Fairly dry.
Well, it doesn't seem like there's rain, and it's 11 degrees.
3 feet of snow just melted in the span of like 24 hours.
The weather works weird here. I do not want to. Does anyone understand the weather now? Because I don't.
We were told we wouldn't understand it.
Yes,
Um,
it's got out a new place if we want
Is
to.
Sasha really shocking grasping the ash? Like, is she
Please
taking a
don't.
small
Oh,
hand?
God. Wait.
Gosh, no!
No, do it. Do it.
Is she taking a small handful as in she's picking it up, or is she like
It's taking a small handful, yeah, just a little bit, just to see how it reacts.
yeah, roll me one.
Or what?
That's, roll me a shocking grasp.
Oh,
Specifically the damage for it. Yeah, roll me damage. You take 1 lightning damage.
Oh.
I'm resistant to lightning damage, so.
I forgot to check earlier. We were meant to level up when we had that long rest.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes,
Yes,
thought so. Just wanted to double check.
So right now we should all be level 3.
Shaka casually, Sasha casually shocking grasping herself.
Well, I'm resistant to lightning damage, so what? Do I still take the full one, or
Nope.
how does that work?
you still take it. Like you have to take 1 damage at least.
Right, yeah, you have to take 1 damage, so you just kind of.
Gotcha. Okay.
Immunity is the one where you don't take damage at all. Ever. So Sasha just casually saps her hand.
Okay, so lightning bounces back off of the ash. Good.
It doesn't bounce off of it, it conducts it.
Which is why I picked up a handful instead of just chucking the ground.
Yeah, the part I'm concerned about is that this is walking in this is probably even more dangerous than swimming during a thunderstorm. Cryo 8,
Yes.
has any lightning been detected from the current weather?
There is no lightning expected.
Okay.
It shoots lightning out there. We're good.
Would you like me to make a joke?
Sure.
If there's lightning in this situation, I expect it to be quite shocking.
It certainly will be, Cryo. It certainly will be.
Rose mentally going, I'm gonna fucking uninstall that humor mod the moment I get a chance.
God.
Okay.
You're
all
all
in
just
favor of going?
fapping about
of going?
Tashi already having wandered into the ash.
Yeah, all in favor of still going out to scout. Say aye. Aye.
We might as well.
I
Yep.
Scouting.
But I'm
Okay.
leaving Farah behind. I'm not taking her out in this.
You named the thing you made?
Yeah. Her name is Farah.
Nice.
Is anyone else gonna grab a metal rod?
Well, that depends. Is it actually redirecting Ash away from Taichi per se?
No.
Okay. I'll
Uh,
go with no.
it's falling onto us. Damn. I'll. Hmm.
Gonna go out like he is, no matter what.
Ash is like, I'm not afraid of a little Ash.
Oh, where's that?
Yeah, I'll take the metal rod.
Yep.
Kane would ask, Cryo, are you able to supply us with umbrellas? Or something of the sort?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay. That's perfect. Kane
Umbrellas was
will...
not considered important survival gear.
Interesting. Alright, but yeah, Kane is just gonna go as is. No rod.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of carrying a metal rod around.
No, well, Cryo denied us regular fucking boots. They're not gonna give me the good rubber ones.
Mm-hmm.
Also, rubber sole boots wouldn't matter because it's falling onto us as well and like clinging and everything.
It's not,
But
well, maybe if I hover enough off the ground, I'd be fine-ish.
yeah, that would probably work.
Keep you from grounding out, at least.
Yeah.
I've been trying to think about if I had a way to hover off the ground right now.
But yeah, no. I will drop you on to your world map. Well, island map. So where do y'all want to go today? You have pleasant travel conditions of sorts.
Probably
Uh,
aiming for an area outside of the Soul Wolf perimeter, so probably look for
Plan
like this.
was, how do I draw again? Hold on. The plan was to follow the river, this way, right? And then continue up, like, this way?
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
the plan for when we go to the mountain is the measured distance specifically is like this.
Oh, hey, yeah, we got kilometers now as well. That's awesome.
Oh shit, you changed it.
It has been changed, yes.
It's mostly accurate actually to the measurements I had previously done.
Yep.
Nice.
It was changed so that from the cryo facility to the bend in the river, it is 1.5 kilometers.
Yeah.
This
Aster
bend?
says,
Yeah.
hello. Yeah, Aster says, good morning. Hello there, big yellow tree. Nice to see you.
Yeah. Once you do get like a little bit of distance away, because you were on the edge of the perimeter with Soul Wolf when you noticed the tree the first time. So when you get like a little bit of distance away, you can turn around and point out the power plant to Nova.
Oh, that's what was meant by being in a tree.
It's a tree that reaches through the clouds, and it's an
Yes.
artificial tree.
That's a tall tree.
Ye-
Huh.
And big thing just because the water can be, it's just very dangerously salty.
Which side of the river are you guys walking on?
Which what?
Are you walking along the bottom or the top of the river, like on the map, like?
I was going bottom side.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Um.
Actually, roll me investigation as you walk along. Now let me know if any of you are gonna like try to dunk your hand into the water again. Fantastic.
That seems like a dumb idea. I did that on with advantage again. That's just a 14 apparently.
I am just gonna copy this and send it to those that rolled high enough to notice it. Some of y'all are perceptive motherfuckers when it comes to investigation.
Well, then it's not perception.
I don't know what to call it. I don't know, perceptive. Like, is it investigative? Attentive? Like, oh, attentive is the word.
I mean, I'm playing an int warlock, so
I am not smart at all, but I guess I'm close.
Hey, go.
Yeah. I guess I'll right away point out the. Hey guys, look! The water is flowing towards the facility that we're on.
well, we already knew that, but on the other side, it's flowing away from it.
What?
The same river is flowing
Yeah,
in two different directions.
Yeah, it's split almost perfectly down the middle, too.
there's a sucking side and there's an excreting side.
I'm curious about the water that is flowing away from the facility. While we're walking along, I'm going to like try and just cut around so I can just see if it's if the water coming out of it's hot or salty or both.
Yeah. So when about do you, like, kind of jump across? Because it is a fairly wide river, but
Oh
quite a
no,
bit of...
I'm waiting till I get to the land bridge.
Ah, yes.
I could lift you over the river if you want.
Sure,
If you don't want to wait that long.
I'm fine either way. If we do that, it's faster, so saves us a couple hours of trekking.
Yep, get answers sooner. Potentially.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume you
Okay.
carry over across here then? About?
Yep.
So, Rose, are you gonna do the detect poison thing again?
Sure.
Ye-
Mm,
And on a note, when you do stick your hand in the water, it isn't hot, but it is kind of warm enough to keep it from freezing as long as it's flowing, kind of thing, right?
mm-hmm.
Which you are totally unsurprised to find out. And
Is it warmer than the water heading towards the facility?
yes.
Okay.
But there is no toxicity in the water.
If we're going to set up farms, it should be on this side of the river. Cause this water won't kill crops.
You can take a water sample.
Yeah.
Yep.
Unfortunately, it's super fucking ashy and everything, but that can be filtered out pretty easily.
Yeah. And the ash is kind of floating on top of the surface. So if you take the sample taker down and like cap it under, you're fine.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that.
Yeah. So, but no, you have yourself a nice little couple of kilometers walk over very it's not super even. Like it's not you kind of like going up some hills, down some hills, having to do like a little bit of fucking ass getting down some stones here and there, you know. Like I'm assuming some of you at least had taken nature walks enough to know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So
Nova's lucky as hell. They don't got to feel the exhaustion on their feet, just their wings.
by the time you make it to the land bridge, you are kind of seeing that the river flows under a kind of mountain setup there.
A hill?
No, it actually looks like a man-made-ish mountain.
A
On
mountain,
account
how tall?
on account of the fact that you can kind of see the tunnel openings and everything. That someone has made.
Man-made mountain at the bottom. Nice. Marker we can here. Nice.
So,
We should probably have our place, our area near water source, correct? Would this be a good place to have it at? At the end of the mountain, the man-made mountain?
A little closer to the cryo facility wouldn't be bad, honestly. Like, building it off of, like, somewhere in, like, this general area wouldn't be that bad. Because we kind of just need to make it outside of the, like, 1 kilometer range. So it's like, we could build even, like, here.
It's right there.
Mhm.
But
Do we want?
we
But
need to ask Cryo if we can use the fresh, like, water for that purposes, though.
Yeah, I think making it a bit closer would be good in case we need to run back to the crowd facility if there's like an emergency or something.
Then, well,
how far out is the soul of the
Hold up, Jerry
the
was
ring?
trying to talk.
Jared's trying to talk, yeah.
well, I don't even know if I'm there because I don't know where y'all wandered off to.
They
Well,
did follow you.
We
They
did
just
follow.
pussyfooted around getting to it.
You said that they went around the other side of the river to check.
No.
something.
That was Rose and Nova flew over because Nova can fly.
Okay. Well,
We made it to the bottom of the river, and it's a man-made mountain structure we saw.
Yeah.
oh, okay.
I just assumed you were all there, you know, because they would have cut up. I think.
Well, if we're worried about being able to get back to the cryo facility in a quick time, building on the far side of the river is probably not a great idea for that. Like, even if we built a bridge, bridges can collapse or be worn down or something. Being able to just get up and walk back to the facility is the safer option.
Well, from the other side of the river, you can get back to the cryo facility pretty easily, like going, like, this way. Because the river ends at the cryo facility, so the side you're on doesn't really matter.
When did we learn that?
Like 5 minutes ago when she asked what side of the river we were walking on. And
Well, that and also the fact that last time I said that the river ended at the cryo facility. when you're out exploring.
Well, I mean, ending at the cryo facility doesn't mean that there's an easy way to cross.
No, but like when you exit the cryo facility, you can either go on the other side or on the overside.
Yep. So, and the river is like about 20-30 feet wide. So the cryo facility is bigger than the river.
So largely speaking, unless we build on both sides, we don't. What the hell is? Okay. Unless we build on both sides, we don't have a need to cross the river. Because we can always go around.
So home base, we build it around here, I guess.
Well, we only need to be a kilometer away. So like this river bend here can work.
Yep.
Yes, then.
Like this
Okay.
river bend out is functional. And it's fresh water comparatively to the
You know that at
literal
least
brine.
until the river bend or so, there is no fresh water. Or drinkable water anyway. But
Okay, yeah, so
somewhere
we
around this area here, which is a bit further away again, you know that the water isn't toxic anymore.
Okay. So if we want fresh water for farms and such, it'd have to be here.
That's
Is there any
nice.
is there any potable water around where we are at the moment, like the X on the map?
So that bay is saltwater. But if you roll me survival to look around, you might find other things. Like little streams or something. Yeah. You do find a little stream fairly easily that is like coming from, very clearly not a saltwater area. Just like dunking a hand into it and like tasting a drop lets you know that this is, if it is, bare minimum, it's not salt water. You might have to like want to boil it or something before you drink it, but it is usable and fairly clear too.
Okay, so still here then, right?
No, we're about a red cross. Red little X's over. Yeah.
Oh, right here. Okay.
Yeah. It's not a very long trek for one day, but
A couple hours, we can make it there and back.
yeah.
Yeah, even with the iron shaving slowing us down.
It's not actually slowing you down more than you are slowing because of worry for it.
It's uncomfortable, at least.
Yeah. You are going to have to like prestidigitate it off once in a while.
Yep.
If you are bothered by things landing on you.
Okay, so if I'm getting right, the X and the other side of the river bend are possible home base options because the
Yes.
water. Is that right?
Well,
Okay.
you don't know the other bend is drinkable. Rose never tested that, but she took a water sample to test. You do know that there, at least, there's potable water at the X.
Yeah, potable water, but if it's just gone.
If we're worried about temporary base at first, any of the locations will do as long as we have quick access to fresh water. But a long-term setup, like if we want something that can easily be turned into a long-term setup, having something closer to the coast will be more useful than having something upriver that has to travel through it. I think it was a cave or something like that.
A man-made cave, like a very obviously man-made cave in what's probably also a man-made mountain.
Like if we can if we have both access to fresh water and the ability to just hop on a boat and travel somewhere, that is drastic. That is very useful. since for a time that travel by boat will be faster and more efficient than any sort of travel by land.
Yeah.
Sky, since we're near the coast, do we see the giant whirlpool in the area?
Not from where you're at. Which means it's
From where
either
we're
not
at, yeah.
there or you're at the wrong spots and then
I
see it.
assumed we only got this far, yes? Unless we went all the way down here.
No, we went all the way there.
You went all the
Oh,
way
okay.
down.
We went all the way there.
Yeah. And looking at the
Do we
map,
see the
we
whirlpool?
Yeah.
Whirlpool. Goddamn.
but looking at the map, we also have the advantage of this being like it's essentially a bay twice. Like we have a good bit of land protection around it. So like it won't be like we're out on the peninsula where like
I
if a strong storm comes through and can just wipe us off the map.
suppose if we
We
wanted,
have-
we could probably go maybe like out to here, per se. That way we could get a better view without being too close to it.
If we go any further than where we're at, we're gonna need to camp out for the night.
We're like going by the measurements we were given earlier. We're like 2.5 to 3 hours out, something like that. So the round trip will be 5 to 6 hours, which is getting close to what we could do in a day. If we want to go,
Yeah.
the line you had drawn was another 2 hours or so.
Okay.
In kind of like wild terrain and such, most people can walk in about 2 to 3.5 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, we've in map we have a lot of the like measurements already done.
Yeah.
For a lot of the things.
So you'll be able to walk for about 10 to 20 kilometers a day, assuming you're traveling 5 to 7 hours a day.
If we do the like 8 hours of travel time like a day, like reasonable cap, we can travel 24 kilometers in one day.
That is, of course, you moving at top speed, which you probably don't want to do at all times.
God, no.
So.
Yeah,
So-
as someone measured earlier, it's like 15, 16 kilometers for a round trip to the X and back to the facility.
Yeah.
That's assuming
Yeah,
you go in a straight
that-
line. You said you were going to be following the river, so.
Yeah, it's like
I might get the.
it ends up being still really close, actually.
Depending on how close we follow the river on the map.
Yeah.
And get to that fucking
9 ends up
infinite
being 8.
that infinite coast problem or whatever the hell how that works.
The infinite staircase theorem.
Well, it's the thing where like it was something along the lines depending on how close you measure the island's coastline, you'll get a different measurement. So if you're being very rough measurements or a very fine measurement.
Yeah. Regardless, it's approximately 9 kilometers, so it's 18 there and back.
We don't have very many hours to spare for additional tecton stuff.
No. You do have a tepe that Sasha made, so you do have a tent you can use outside.
I've also got my own.
Yes. You did find out that 2 of you had tents. So you do have enough tents for the party at this point.
That's good.
We'll probably want to like this wasn't a waste. Like I know we can't get a full understanding of what the soil is or anything, which will be the next step that we need to judge where our locations will be. Not just based on growability, but like the stability of the terrain. It's like sometimes there's some places where it's Like you can easily plant crops there and they'll do well, but if you put a house on it, the house is just going to sink.
Yeah.
Um, so we'll want to, once there's less ash around, we'll want to try to survey grounds based on that and figure out uh, what of the major locations we have nearby will serve as a preliminary camp.
I marked the other spot just so that we have both of the freshwater spots marked down,
Okay.
so that we can check them later.
Well, at least the non-toxic water spots.
Mm-hmm.
Well, freshwater doesn't mean potable water.
No. So the question is, are you heading back to the facility to get the water sample checked?
Yeah, true, because this might just eliminate the river if we get this
Yeah.
checked.
That's the other thing is I don't really trust that river. Like going from toxic upstream to non-toxic downstream without any filtration in between usually doesn't work.
Yeah, that's screwy.
It's screwy, but it might be functional enough for certain things. Hence why I'm getting it tested before anything.
Yeah.
Well,
It could be that it's
The only
not the best for drinking, but could be good for growing.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the only like actual issue of what makes the water toxic on the way to the cryo facility is the the salt content.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you did that test really close to the facility too.
Like that was with the worst of the water.
But if we get some good distillation processes going, we can desalinate water to both give us the salt and the water separately.
Yeah, even basic distillation processes will do that to some extent, right?
Yep, because when the water
Evaporation and all,
go with
and then
it.
you cool it.
Right. Then I say we head back, or at least I'm gonna head back if anyone wants to join me. I'll test this water, I'll get us answers.
Yep,
I would
I'll too, unless someone wants to do any other scouting in the area.
I would like to check something just real quick.
Yeah.
First, how much of like can I still see water out here?
Yeah.
Or like is it just okay. Can I do like some form of check to see if I can like spot fish or something like some kind of wildlife?
You'd have to be
In the
closer to the water surface than like up on the shore side kind of thing.
Alright, then can I move close enough to do so?
Yes, certainly. Like it has a nice rocky beach and everything down there.
I'll be right back. There's something I want to check, and Kane will go do that.
The last like 700 meters down there. Yeah.
What would you like me to roll?
Mm, you can roll me nature or survival.
I'll do nature. Why not?
And if someone came with Kane,
Well,
he,
I'm not inspiring that. I'm taking the 7.
I mean, it doesn't look particularly like there's a lot of things around. Like at least you don't spot anything, but you do see a feather here and there, so birds can be
I,
assumed.
I see signs of life, but not life itself.
Yes. And you
Okay.
see nothing that would prove that there's life in the ocean itself.
Understood. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough for me. That's what I wanted to do. I'll rejoin the group if they're going back inside. I don't want to be left out here alone.
Mm-hmm.
They just wait about an hour for you.
Oh no, you get back and the door's locked.
Oh no.
It'd be a shame if someone cast lightning bolt.
Jesus Christ.
Do it, I dare.
Sasha, did you see anything that you might be able to look for around here?
What is Sasha looking for around here, does she?
Anything else useful that we can pick up with the static ash around? Like static ash being around, like again, signs of animals or whatnot.
Well, the thing that none of you have to make a check for is the fact that there's a lot of like, they're not trees, but like smaller bushes and like, you know, that kind of like shrubbery around.
Shrubbery.
Shrubbery.
Rubbery.
It hasn't started
Need to know.
sprouting yet. Like there's no signs of it starting sprouting yet.
But the soil can at least grow things.
Yes. But if Sasha, if you want to look for any signs of animals or whatnot, you can roll me a survival.
Oh, come on.
Sasha's distracted by the ashes.
I'm gonna reroll that. This is my one inspiration.
Sasha's
Oh,
distracted by the ashes.
God. I'll come help.
Dear
Oh.
God.
Nobody is distracted by the ashes.
Do I need to do everything myself?
Oh, well, they're getting annoying on my
Oh,
wings.
thank God.
Guess I do.
Rose is not distracted by ashes, but Rose does not know what she's looking for.
No, I do not.
Rose
don't doubt it,
thinks
that's
she sees
people.
things that can mean there's animals there. But
So, I've got good news and I've got bad news. The good news is this could mean animals. The bad news is I got no idea what the fuck I'm looking at, so I might be looking at something that's normally like this without animals.
I mean, I found feathers when I went down near the beach. That means birds or feathered creatures at the bare minimum.
flashback to the cock part.
Don't remind me of the cock part.
Well, it is edible.
It is indeed.
Dear.
Did anyone ever eat the cock part?
We were saving it for a special occasion, I believe.
You ended up not doing anything with it. You let the cock part go to waste.
Oh, what? I thought we saved it at least.
It rotted and died.
Oh, man. Okay.
You know, we didn't really have any method of preserving it, so...
We have the chest! What do you mean we didn't have a way to preserve it?
Oh, true! We put it in the chest! We did do that.
That's what I thought we did.
How long does the chest preserve it?
Infinitely, I thought. Hold on.
So the cock
Yeah,
part is still edible.
Yeah, it's while inside the thing, it does not age or decay.
Nova's just staring at you, all confused and just.
We found a half
Okay.
chicken, half snake thing, and the cock part was edible.
You know what? That makes more sense than it should.
A lot of the ground near the X, near where you're at right now, is like it isn't loose or dense kind of thing. It varies a little bit. Like there's a lot of stone underneath the soil, or like immediately underneath the soil. It's a very it's kind of marshy, really, but like it's not wet at the moment. And by marshy, I mean like moss layered on top of like soil, and it'll kind of turn into, you know, mossy sludge with a bit of dirt and such in there. and stone here and there.
It's loose.
I'm doing a terrible job of explaining the Norwegian swamps.
Well, you're describing very very loose ground.
Yes. With a shit ton of rocks in it.
Yeah.
That's like, I say rocks, but like they're fairly big ass fucking things. Like they might not even be rocks. It could just straight up be the mountain under.
Could be eggs.
Boulder.
Could be
It's a
hibernating
rock.
wyverns. Who knows? I don't know. I don't even know what a wyvern is.
Could be a turtle.
It could be a dragon, though. We do know what dragons are.
A turtle would be great. That would be an amazing thing to come out here and find there's been turtles hibernating around here.
Honestly, that'd be if there's turtles that sleep in the ground. That's slightly concerning for infrastructure.
I'm not saying it would build there, but I'd be delighted to find the turtles.
Fair. That would mean turtles survived the world ending. Good job, theoretical turtles.
Turtles, sharks, and crocodiles.
I mean, I'm sure turtles, the humanoid ones, had to have survived.
Yeah, but who cares about them? They were.
They're kind of cute though. I like turtles.
New information. New lore unlocked about, preferences.
They weren't kidding when they said humans will lay with anything.
I'm sure
I
we
feel
can
like
you can convince Cryo to awaken a turtle girl for you. Or guy. Cryo doesn't judge.
I feel like I should be insulted, but I'm not.
There's no insult here.
No, there's no
There's
insult.
no insult here.
There's jokes, but no insults. Rose does not care how Kane gets around.
That's the interest. That's the neat part. He doesn't.
Unfortunately, some of us will eventually have to get around. Kind of. Oh, well, no, that's what the million some odd people's for.
I'm a nerd. I'm not good at that.
Well, if we succeed and we don't die in the process, he'll be one of the 7 who restarted society. So like, status.
I feel like you're missing the point, but I'll take the compliment and move on.
Right. Well, I guess I'll start heading back to the Cryo 8 now.
Yeah, I got shit to test.
The trek back to Cryo 8 is about as uninterrupted by creatures or whatnot, accidents, as it was going out. The most interesting thing that happens is that there is a soul wolf kind of just. You're not sure if it was waiting for you or just kind of like accidentally happened to be there, but like there is a soul wolf very clear to near the patrol border when you return, and it kind of just looks in your direction and moves on. Unless you hail it.
Nope.
So, back at Cryo, you do find from the water sample that it is drinkable water.
Cool.
Not recommended to drink too much of it because it is missing like quite a few minerals and whatnot, and
So it's essentially distilled.
very oddly distilled from where we found it. Yes.
Okay.
And cryo does not judge it drinkable. That is just something you realize with your knowledge from reading the sample results.
Does she judge it undrinkable?
Not fit for long-term consumption.
Oh, okay.
Which is also that's her expanding on it when asked, but she does just drink it, not judge it as undrinkable water.
Does it taste sweet?
Hmm?
I asked if the water tastes sweet.
I think all of us got confused about that question.
No.
Does the water taste sweet?
I mean, someone had to drink it. Are you asking because she's drinking it?
I can drink a little bit of it to find this out.
It's not gonna kill you, it's just
Won't
distilled
kill me.
water.
Mm-hmm.
It is almost completely tasteless.
Okay.
So it's water, but
So we
not
don't have
great.
to worry about lead poisoning then.
Yeah, but it's probably not a good place to grow crops because then they'll be missing some minerals as well as our own drinking water supply too.
Okay, so we know conclusively what area we want to go to for home base.
Well,
So after the tests,
we've eliminated one area, we might still need to eliminate the other.
Yeah,
Because I mean, the
you go
soil
first.
didn't look too bad, did it?
What'd you say?
Was the soil around the spot you had checked farmable in any capacity?
It wouldn't be. It's not that great for growing or for housing. It's got kind of the worst of both.
The worst of both. Wonderful.
Unless
So
you
we're
find
going
some rice, which case we might be able to make a rice patty.
Cryo,
rice
wait, do we
isn't
have
bad.
rice?
Yes. Would you like some rice saplings?
That would be great.
After a little bit, a tank and an 8 is going to come and is going to dump rice saplings in front of y'all. I say saplings, but what are the rice sprouts? Yeah, something.
Wonderful.
Like a whole bunch of them that's kind of almost ready to plant, you know?
Those in my chest.
No, it is more than what you can fit in your chest.
Okay, more than what I can fill. Okay,
Hence why we're given a tank.
got it.
No. I do not know how to grow rice.
I don't either. I know you flood the field at some part some part of it and then drain it later.
Cryo, I know I'm not allowed in the spellcasting library, but is there a library section on growing plants we're allowed in?
Silence for a bit. Not within my records. The gardening robots have all the information they need built into them.
You didn't think storing they didn't think storing that information would be important for restarting civilization?
Not
They
within
probably
my view of deciding.
Okay.
probably thought the people that were planning to restart civilization would research that first.
I
It did.
probably have that information installed somewhere on my datapad. I just would need to dig it out. And
Cryo says our gardens are frozen here, but we're not allowed to look at team
The farmers
priority.
are considered too valuable to wake up at this early of a point.
yeah, we would need to get
Yeah,
something
yeah.
started for them first. If we have Cryo 8,
Yes.
what conditions would be the minimum required for you to wake up farmers?
Safe working areas.
Safe working areas, okay.
What do you classify as a safe working area, Cryo?
Under no threat of being hurt too overly much from wildlife or
So
weather.
if, we're- so if we build shelter and walls, that would be adequate.
Indeed.
Okay, that gives us something to focus on.
Okay.
Why has this just turned into a settlement building game?
I would like you to know that you're currently among the top 5 performing teams so far. Congratulations.
What do you mean top 5 performing? How poorly did the other teams perform?
How many other teams?
Your team
14
17.
that we know of.
14. Okay.
Oh wait, oh wait, 16. Never mind.
Nova would have missed
I
all
thought it was
that.
14.
Yeah, no, it wasn't awake when you were informed that you were team 17 awoken.
Yeah.
Well, there's 5. You got as far as we do right now. I'm not sure
Yep.
if that's good or bad thing.
The other.
We're supposed to be. Go on.
So good.
We're supposed to be team 20 something, but we got woken up early.
Of the previous 16 groups, only 4 others returned to the facility after leaving.
And we've left and come back multiple times. Nice. That. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
You're also the first team to return after getting the map. Congratulations.
How old is this map approximately?
So, is silent for a moment. Records indicate it's about 100 years old.
Okay, that's not that bad. That means the telescope's still probably there. Kane,
Huh? Yeah.
you're good at making shit.
Yes.
Um,
Pretty good.
do you know how a telescope works?
So basically just a bunch of magnifying glasses, ain't it?
Yeah, functionally.
Why do you ask?
I'm just checking because I might not be, depending on how rough the trek is, I'm not sure I'll be able to make it.
What does that mean?
It means I can barely lift my own body weight.
Kane looks like very
Rose
worried.
gonna. Yeah, Rose gonna be awesome. The mountain, like knock the fuck out.
Like, I'm not under risk of anything, it's more just in situations such as mountain climbing, if it's sheer walls and like actual climbing, I'm not sure how effective I'll be at it.
Oh, okay. Well, I can certainly try. I'm not gonna lug just a metric fuck ton of materials up there, though. I would want to get a idea of what I'm working with before, or what would need to be fixing, if anything.
Obviously, and if we get up there the first time, we can always like let down ropes or find a path down or whatever. First trek's gonna be the hardest one. which is
Yeah.
what Krieg said he'd do.
If anything, it would probably be broken lenses, which would require to get the specific measurement of their magnification and how many and all the yada yada yada. Cryo,
Yes.
do we have access? I know we have access to a forge, but do we have access to glasswork or just glass that can be used?
There is access to a glassworking workshop, yes.
All right. If it is a lens that is smashed, that might be out of my ball house, but I can give it a fair go. That's for certain.
Okay.
I make no promises on this though, because this is not anything that I studied for.
That's fair. Just asking in case.
Does anyone know what we have to like prepare for a rice paddy field?
No, that's why I was talking about setting up shelter, and then we can get an expert who does.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Then do we need to stop these rice plants that Cryo just gave us?
I feel like all of you just like looked sheepishly at your rice plant and went, huh. Another reminder.
Well, we have enough to experiment a little.
We don't want to like save some, because they gave us a lot more than I can carry, or we needed a tank to carry.
We can bring a tank with us.
Yeah. You were told that you
So
cannot take the tank outside of chargeable areas. And I think you were also told how long
That's
they
only
keep a charge. That, or you didn't ask.
well, R9 said that its battery essentially would last 2 weeks, and we aren't traveling 2 weeks away, so
Yeah, but
that's
R9's
R9,
got
but that
specifically the biggest battery.
yeah, that's
The
R9.
longest last.
This is a tank.
well, I was assuming that the tank being bigger would also use more power, and would also be able to carry a bigger battery, so it might roughly even out.
Cryoate, how long does a tank's battery last?
Outside of the facility,
Correct.
about a week.
Okay, that is actually really usable.
This is to prevent the
Bring
tank AI from wandering too far away from the facility.
Are we also not missing the fact that it's raining metal shavings? I don't think that's that good for crop growing.
No, we should probably try and work out what's causing that, even though I don't really know where we'd start with that.
I know we
almost
didn't.
it took almost a day to go down there and come back. Right, wait, is the weather still the same?
Yes, the weather has not changed since we left the
Okay.
facility. It's still anomalous.
Okay. Okay.
I
What do you
know-
use to detect the weather?
You do not have sufficient access permission to know that.
Cryo,
Yes.
what do you want? What do you want from us to gain better clearance so we can access more stuff?
Restarting facility. Societies and such.
All right, but what specifically? Because we're asking for a lot of stuff that could help us get there, and we're getting a lot of nothing.
Unfortunately, it is not within my permittable setup to give you access for nothing.
Bah. Bah humbug, Cryo 8.
It is relatively simple to get some very basic shelters up and running. We can focus on that first. And, well, potatoes will grow literally anywhere. You
Okay,
barely
what I'm
even.
hearing is
Right.
I hear is we're building the shelter down there by the coast then, right?
Taishi was talking about soil problems, so
He said the rice
let's find.
paddies would be good, so
We'll
Let's
we'll
find
be
some
able to
soil.
get a better judge of it
Okay.
once the weather clears up.
Great. How long will this weather last? Cryo 8.
According to my records, until nightfall.
Great. We can check tomorrow.
Yep, and tomorrow it'll probably be all magically gone, just like the snow was.
According to my
Wait.
records, unlikely.
Oh,
So we're gonna have to clean it up. Great.
son of a bitch.
The anomalous weatherfall today will likely not go away easily unless more anomalous weather happens. That is what anomalous weather does.
What? Cryo 8. What other forms of anomalous weather have been recorded, if any?
For the specific season or across all seasons.
We'll say this specific season.
Recorded records indicate static electricity in the air, lightning storms with no rain, Magitech misfiring or malfunctioning, blue sparks across water surfaces, storm clouds with no sound, any compass or detection measuring devices malfunctioning, be they old technology or new technology, static discharges between structures, static discharges between trees, heavy fog filled with electrical charges, and odd avoidance of birds, amongst other things. Would you like the complete list?
No, not really. So, what I'm getting out of this is the robots or electronic things are not having a great time during this season.
Yes.
Damn it. How do
We-
the Sorry, go ahead, Sky.
We lost 3 soul wolves before we figured out that this season requires special installation due to the random localized EMP pulses.
Great. Random localized EMP. Ah, shit. Ember's out there.
Oh, fuck.
Ah,
I'm sure they're
crap.
fine. They'll be fine.
Yeah.
We're using soul wolves that weren't EMP hardened.
We could not
Cryo-
repair the EMP hardened the EMP soul wolves.
That's what EMPs do to robots. Cryo, what do you use to insulate the soul wolves from EMPs?
Local fauna.
Elaborate.
Wait. Fauna?
I do believe you named it coffee.
Oh, we just blew up all the coffees. God. Okay.
No, we left some.
There's 2 coffees now.
We left 2,
Remember?
but we had. This is out of character. We left 2, but we had like 35 of them.
A crowd got my hopes up thinking it was they must have been joking about the plant being extinct because there's coffee. But never mind, I forgot about the other coffee.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I don't even like coffee in real life. It's just a bit for this.
The liquid residue left after they are destroyed harden into a rubber-like substance that do very well at insulating from the EMP pulses.
Oh, so there should be a bunch of it back in the other facility
Yeah.
that we can scrape off the ground.
Rose, what did you do with all the goop per se that you moved? Where did it go? Where did you do with it?
What do you mean all the goop I moved?
Who casted fucking control water or whatever the fuck it was? Someone moved it.
I sloshed it a little bit to the side so that I didn't,
Oh, it's still
Get-
there? I thought you got
Yeah.
rid of it. Okay, that's
No,
a
I-
brain fart. That's a meat brain fart. That's my bad.
But that's the
I'm not going to
that's the
delete
flesh
random
eating one.
materials.
But isn't that the flesh eating one? The one that we're
No,
talking
no, no, no,
about
no.
is the
That's
one that didn't eat flesh.
That's
We're
the
talking
good
about the
one.
acidic
The red one. Is,
They're
the
talking
acidic
about the
one, there was
cubes,
only
the slimes.
It's orange now, but it
Yeah,
was see-through.
you did kill one see-through one. Is by that's Sasha. So there should be remains of that one there.
Oh, we killed a lot of them.
Yeah, there's remains of a lot of them. I thought we got rid of it, but thank God we didn't.
Okay, let's go get that because I would like some EMP proofing.
I too would like some EMP proofing. I have a lot of stuff to EMP proof.
Same.
Yay.
Cryo, wait, can we get access to the room where we got access to the
Where the
gardening
gardening
box?
robots are stored. Certainly.
Thank you. Let's go.
I'm following Rose.
Picking up some goo.
There is
Going to
a
get some goo.
lot of kind of like, at this point, almost fully hard goop around where you splashed, splooshed, exploded, whatever you want to call it. Popped the cubes. If anyone goes to check on a coffee or the second cube that was pushed around, they are no longer visible. And all the rat carcasses are gone.
Oh wait, no, yeah. Never mind. I would remember that. I would like to, because of how you said that. Do I get down to here with no issues? Yeah, right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
I would remember that there's supposed to be one right here, yes?
Yes.
Sasha.
I would like to, I have a staff, and I just like poke in that general direction to see if it's like I hit anything?
You do not hit anything.
Oh, fuck. Okay. They moved. I'm walking with a blind man cane the rest of the time I'm here. So yeah, I guess from the rest of the time that I'm moving, I'm gonna attempt to get down to here. I'm gonna be taking the staff, and I'm just gonna be like tapping in front of me with like a blind man's cane, like I said.
Yep. Kind of just keeping it in front of you and making sure you know generally that you're not walking into something that you can't see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for landing like somewhere around here.
Now there is actually one here, like as you like are about to enter the room where you left a bridge of tables. There is a cube there, kind of blocking the
Understood.
way a bit. And by a bit, I mean you can't get past it without moving it.
Well, I'm not blowing up another one of these. This one might be coffee, and Taichi's gonna get mad at me if I do that. Hey, Rose,
Yeah.
do you got a way of moving these slimes? Because they moved themselves.
I have a way of getting past them.
Anything to get by them. This one's blocking the dang door.
I'll Misty step past it.
God damn it.
So from where, like, how far away from the cube to like where about do you?
Right, I gotta. So. Hold up. So we're here, and there's a cube like here, right?
Yeah.
Yes, there's a cube right in the door.
Cool. Where the cube is, the ground underneath it's like been sucked of dirt and everything, right?
Yes, but Taisha did that previously when he pushed the cube through that way, so.
Sure, that happened like 24 hours ago, so everything's clean.
That happened like a couple of days ago. So everything's
Yo,
clean.
yeah, because I was in the workshop for a long time.
Yeah.
I'll just Misty Step there.
As far as you can go at an angle. So.
Wait, no, it would have been half that distance. Sorry,
Ooh, you cheated. Ooh.
Wait. Roll me a dex save for no particular reason.
Oh,
Oh
God.
dear.
Landed right into one. Perfect.
Splatted straight off one and bounced off it to the side.
There's a second one in that hallway then?
Yep.
Those, pun intended, those rat bastards.
Can I, like, go around?
I mean, it is right there, so yes.
Okay, I'm gonna, like, start feeling around as well and poke and prod and...
Just fumbling about and seeing if you can sense something. Yeah, no, there's nothing in that doorway.
Then I'm gonna, like, climb over here and start collecting goop.
Yep. Remember, you don't have the tables in that area anymore, because those were used to make a bridge.
Yep.
Whoever's the red Taichi, could you delete these tables, as a matter of fact? Just get them out of the way. Perfect, thank you.
I wasn't going to
Oh,
delete
that's
them because I hadn't moved them, so there's the plant stuff is still underneath them.
Well, I thought you vacuumed it with toffee. Or, fuck, coffee.
I didn't move the tables though. Coffee went
No?
over the table.
Yeah.
Oh.
But basically, like, you know, that area is clear to go through because of the tables.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Understood.
If the new cube cleaned it.
But Rose is gathering goop.
Yeah.
Did only Kane and Rose go to gather goop?
I mean, Oztu moved his token down here if he wanted to come with, but I don't think he said so.
I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here. I'll help.
Yay.
You guys are scrawny. You don't have the muscles. You don't have muscles.
You're damn skippy, I don't. Oztu, could you do something about the slime? It's right here. It's blocking my way. I don't know if you have anything to move these things.
If you're going in there, you'll probably find the door that Taichi was using to push them around.
Yeah, he did use a door to just shove.
Mm.
And it's an athletics check.
It is an athletic check.
Come on, big man. You got this. Oh, never mind.
Oh
I
dear.
use my
Okay.
inspiration. I use my inspiration.
You're gonna use your
I have one,
inspiration.
so
Yeah. Alright.
yeah, I might as well. I might as well.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Yes, yes, I'm cursed. Yay.
I think this is exactly what happened with Taishi when he tried to move coffee that one time.
Yeah, it
Oh, yeah.
took Taishi try or two.
Multiple turns of combat.
When coffee gets stubborn, coffee gets stubborn.
Good God, you were right. I got me a stubborn. Okay. Did I try again?
Yes, sure. You do get it moving.
Yay.
Yay.
You're just gonna push it up so that you can sneak around it, I guess.
Yeah, well, so we can walk around it safely.
Yep. Just be like up here or thereabouts.
Meh. Something
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, and then we can walk around it. And then we can walk around it. Duh. Duh.
The question now is Taishi gonna go see if he can find coffee?
That
Do
is
I-
actually about to do.
Do I spot Taichi before he walks in here?
Walking across.
Because I know these things are difficult to see. Taichi, there's two slimes, or there's a slime right here. That might be coffee, it might not be, I don't know. You want to get it out of here? That'd be awesome.
What'd y'all do with my door?
Oztu took it. I don't know if he still has it or if he dropped it.
I was
I have
you
it.
still carrying around the door.
Yeah, I still have the door. He comes back. I have the door.
So is she gonna go find himself a new door then, while Rose is gathering goop?
Well, no. If I mean, I don't think Ozdu has a need for the door, unless Ozdu does need the door, in which case.
Nah, just we probably meet halfway, and I to you. There you go.
Okay, and by the way, over here-ish, there
Yep.
should be another door, like the first door I tore off.
Oh, okay.
Now that the orange goop is gone.
I wonder if you could push it into this side room here, and then find something to just block off that door. That way it can't just walk back out again. Or mobilize out, or whatever the heck it does to move.
Perception checking the cube. Not as far as you can tell, no.
Okay. Well, then I will get to moving.
Yep. Hey, move.
I'm gonna go help Rose with the goop.
But someone else drew the square this time, so I'll have to.
Oh yeah, that's me. Probably this way. Yes. Uh-huh.
I'll do.
Zooming over there. Probably this one too then.
Okay.
It is a versus check, so like the 9 is literally just you. The reason why the 8 failed is because I rolled a 9 from the cube, so.
I'll just. His foot slips the first time he tries to push, and then he gets his footing again.
Yeah.
Gets moving.
So. But you see no cube in the corner where you left coffee.
And there. I don't imagine that a week or even a few weeks is enough time for acid to dissolve a ceramic cup. So I'm going to continue looking through the facility to see if I can find coffee.
So, do you search on the left or the right side first?
I'm under the impression that coffee would have started moving towards where food is, so he would have moved in that direction. So I'll start looking in that direction.
I'm assuming you pinged up here somewhere.
To the top left, where we know things are still alive.
Ah, yes. So, sorry, my bad. This is the right side, and this is the left side. Because of where you come in from the door, right?
Yeah, well.
It's reversed. But you also know that they eat the corpses, and there was a shit ton of corpses on the right side. And the left side too, for that matter. So, but yeah, you see, none of you are seeing a floating cube in this room. Where, you made a bunch of flesh-eating slime and had to deal with that, and, where the, like, workshop and everything is set up. No floating coffee mugs.
Maybe it did eat it, and it's just faster than we thought.
I think they're as fast as we thought they were. We just didn't get the chance to see them move.
Where do we put the goo, everyone?
There is no signs of plants having been eaten on the way into the plant nursery. Like, it's still the same amount of insane levels of growth in there as there was before.
Okay.
Cryo 8,
Yes.
how do you use this material to EMP proof certain objects?
Kind of like you would use paint, is how it was described. I have refined the method, but you do not have access to some of the things needed for the refinement.
If I were to coat the outside of my jacket, would that be sufficient?
If your electronics are within the jacket, yes.
Great, I'm gonna do that. Does this count as waterproofing as well, actually? It's already waterproof. It'll just be doubly so, I guess.
No. Taisha, there is no cube if you're feeling around with your weapon in that area. There's no resistance there. And also no visible coffee cup in the bedroom.
It's the tech nuggets or no?
Sorry, what did you say?
Goo, the stuff we're collecting.
Yeah. No need to make a check for it. You're just kind of scooping goo up and trying to avoid cringing at the sticky texture.
Is Rose just lathering on the freaking Elysium apparatus?
That's my jacket. It's
Oh.
my
Okay.
my jacket's the Mizium apparatus.
Hey,
I've
King,
described it.
can you goo? Hey, King, can you cover me in goo, please?
What? No.
You don't need to be EMP proof.
You
I-
aren't
I
at
don't?
risk.
I thought I thought I had to be covered in goo because of my armor.
Well,
Isn't it technology or is it
Mechanical
pop in and out?
there's a connection, a wireless connection from the wrist to a receiver in the upper shoulder that may need to, but no, not you in entirety. You should be fine. The rest of it's all mechanical.
Oh,
Wait,
God.
whatever.
What I do need to do is get Farah. The cryo said we don't have the stuff to. We don't have the ability to, nor access to, the stuff needed to make this into like an actual coating. I thought.
You can use it as paint right now, and she has just refined the process.
Oh, okay. Misunderstood. My bad.
So you can use it as it is. It just whatever refinement she's talking about, you do not have access to right now.
Can I call? I don't know how. Can I command my steel defender without it being an eyesight? Is there a limit to how far I can command it from?
Is there a reason why you wouldn't have just brought it along?
Fair enough. If I would have just brought it along, yes, I would like to have Farah in here, please, and thank you.
Yes, I will move a token of your pet defender to where you're at.
Can I just? I haven't. I'll do it after session. Can I keep using the mutt one? Oh yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Yes. So.
Now Farah, I'm just gonna have Farah roll into the goop and come back out.
That done. Taishi, do you want me to just tell you where you're finding coffee?
No, I was actually just planning on doing the search next session.
Ah, I see. Fair. We can end
Since it
session
was-
here with you guys having covered some of your stuff in goop, like it's finger paint.
Yep. Covered in goo now. Hooray!
No, I
Oh.
I pull out like painter's tools and I do that.
Well, that
Yeah.
being said, I am gonna end the session with repeating that you finger painted yourself.